Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming. It's a brand new week, more Banishers. We're in the end game, we're doing side quests. Let's get it done. Right, that's looking good, you're looking good. Baby, we're all looking good. Let's do this. We are continuing on with the Haunting Quest. Now, there's only one Haunting Quest left that we know of, and it's right here. Oh, new Haunting Case, and that is the last one on the map. Excellent. Let's get her done. Here we go. Phoebe.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Unchain thy heart.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
All the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving, or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, Your Majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
But see, could be in danger.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well, now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
Okay. Hunk brother, good morning to you. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I don't know what it's like where you are, but the sun's shining today. I'm feeling fabulous. When did it start?
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Who's Ishmael?
Ishmael Law is the finest friend I've ever known. He works for me. He lives upstairs, and he looks after me. I have my own little house across the way. Talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Ishmael's a ghost, isn't it?
Baby, what's the matter?
Or maybe not.
Oh, good day. What
All's
can I
well,
do?
it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now.
What has he
Come
done?
Now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe.
Yo, what?
Just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
When he
worry
gets back on his
fit.
feet, let's look around.
Okay, this guy's acting strange. Maybe he knows about the ghost. Maybe he's done something to warrant this. We don't know yet.
Calm you now.
Yeah, dry and sunny where you are. Last week of freedom, that's right, Punk. You start your new job next week. Punk, it'll be good. It's I quite get excited when I start new things. I'm not saying it lasts too long, the excitement, but it's always an exciting time when you're doing something new.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
Another thing I was thinking, separate from the quest,
You're
is
safe. Mia, not going anywhere.
I was thinking about how I could get the biggest damage, because I like seeing big damage numbers, out of my character. And one of the things that I was using, because you get 500% extra damage, is the leap attack. But only when your spirit gauge is full.
The warm breeze of
I can't really get that to trigger very often. Also, I've never noticed it triggering too often. But there's a one that allows your gun to do the same. And we know how powerful the gun is. I might try it out. To Widow Ingersoll, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Canty, etc. There's been a landslip at Covent Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. And that was from Phoebe Walcott.
Half our operation wiped out at a straw.
Curses are bad for business.
Nice abacus.
Abacus,
Imagine
lads.
trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
I used to love playing with the abacus in school.
Are you sure you don't want a little pick-me-up?
Well, wait there. That's the door we came in on. What's out here? Exit.
Mia, not
Right, let's see if there's anything in the nether realm. There's nothing
You're
here.
safe. Mia, not going anywhere.
Right, wait there. Phoebe's house is across the way, isn't it? Or so
Poor
she said.
Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
Yeah, he did. The guy's hiding something. Score. Chess score. Okay. 2-2 evens. It's a pretty... Oh, right, wait there. So Phoebe was really good. Then Ishmael started getting better. And now they're pretty even on score. Okay.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
True. I said Ishmael was getting better, but Phoebe might be getting worse. True. Then again, Phoebe is getting worse because she's mortal all the time.
What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
It could be a helpful one.
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief.
Okay, this could actually be quite a nice haunting, if that makes sense. The reason they might be smashing the bottles is because they might not want Phoebe to be an alcoholic. They might care for her. Interesting. Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory.
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise.
Title deed. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident at New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land comprised in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, etc. The transaction is signed in the presence of those witnessed, Haskell and Prince.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covent Beach. Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Something is here. What's this first? For Constance.
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How would you name a painting before starting it?
Wait for me, sweetie mama, we'll be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie mama, we'll be there soon. What the hell?
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
Could be a child.
Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Drunk.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost. A ghost was here, not long ago.
Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott here in New Eden. Ismail Law gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Yeah, this another one about deeds in inheritance. Bro, inheritance can bring out the devil in a lot of people. I think this guy is possibly letting her kill herself through drinks so he inherits everything. But he's a bit of a melt. That's why he acts that way. There's a ghost somewhere trying to stop this. I don't know who it is.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but there's a generous will.
Yeah.
Our shy bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Why? To protect Phoebe, I don't know.
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hiding the will so that if it happens, I think it is protecting Phoebe. That's what I thought from the start, but we'll see.
Have you found your ghost?
Let's find out about herself first.
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder.
Be
A fine
husband.
chess player. Even better when tipsy. That's about it.
But yeah, late husband. Tell me.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? How you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white-livered chicken. He trooped off a hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough. No other family?
Children?
No, I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
Parent of a dead child. We suspect as much.
How long have you been running the store in the Harrows?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Folks were glad to have me. Even old Askill was pleased. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time. Respectable merchants are a boon to New Eden, don't you know?
What happened to the respectable bit?
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty. Respectability is a great steaming pile of horse shite.
Interesting, she had a daughter.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
Nah. Listen. I don't know how old the daughter is. I guess we'll find out. Was the daughter around when Ishmael was first introduced? And how did she die after? Lads, I sense a murder case.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ah.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
This is where we're going to get the
Trusted
gossip.
friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
He keeps you alive. How?
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
Okay. How do we get upstairs? Here we go.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
There's shit going on over there. I can see the ghost ward anyway. We'll get rid of it first.
I'm at your side again.
Alright. Let me read. What can we see? I smell this guy's...
Sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
I think this guy's a cockroach, man.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself. Games of strategy, games of chance.
Ismail's confession. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but as men pinned me to the ground, I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage. After it hit him in the face, an eye for an eye, he claimed, so they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late, to save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, in not being able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking, which is true. This is what we said. For all my sins I shall expiate. Now, this is wife, or used to be a wife. Could be the wife, she might not accept his apology, and she's haunting him, trying to save Phoebe. Interesting. Could be a lot of
A
people.
widow, drunk and inconsolable. And a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
Ah, here we go. What have we got? Oh, we've already used that. Have we? There's nothing else here. Okay, wait, there is...
I feel a draft.
You feel a
Probably
draft?
invisible.
Okay, so that's weird. So now we can click on it. Bruh. The key to Phoebe Walcott's warehouse. Let's go.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important.
Certainly is. Right, before we go there, I want to try something out. So I've been theory crafting in my head when not playing the game. And it was one of the very first... Not this tree. It's going to be one of these. Using leap while the banished gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all banished points. I don't really... This never really works, which is weird. I can't... Banished point gains are increased by 50%, but maximum decoction charges are decreased by 1. Each enemy hit by a punch increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This could be quite good. I'm going to switch this. I'm going to not use that. Now, the one thing we do want to use is the one with the gun. There's a one where shooting the rifle while the banished gauge is full increases rifle damage by 300%, but consumes all banished points. While the spirit gauge is full, red attacks decrease manifestation cooldown by 15%. Right, I'm going to switch over to this. Let's make the rifle as powerful as we can. Now, with this here, I might also change my gear to Was it this? Manifestation damage increased by 100% per cooldowns. Not that. Could be the Bane ring that I'm thinking of. Or was it the amulet? Defeating an enemy with Banished refills the spirit gauge by 100%. Yeah, it could be tricky. Because if we use that, we have to refill our spirit meter, don't we? If we want to get another shot off at 300% damage. Let's see if we can work this gameplay loop in. If we're going to lose a flat 25% damage from everything. We'll see. Because I'm thinking about one-shotting big enemies, or trying to. I want to try and stack as much damage as possible. Now, actually speaking about that. My gun. Rifle shots consume 30 spirit points to knock down enemies. Quite good. Yeah. Right, let's try this out. Right, come on then. Search Ishmael's room. Bruh. Really? Have we not already done this? I feel like this quest is glitched. Oh, now we can look at the floor. What's going on here?
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1. A ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
Right, here we go. Ishmael. Are you there, are you?
Are you feeling better, Mr. Law?
Call me Ishmael, and accept my apologies for my previous behavior.
Accept my apologies for searching your room. I did have your boss's approval, but you may yet feel discomfited.
If Phoebe allowed it, I'm sure it's all right.
To be really honest with you, I need your help understanding what's going on here.
I'll do my best, sir.
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
Yeah, why do you worry so much?
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
I don't know. I think that's a bit of a cop-out, to be honest.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael Law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I think we already have.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Also, I was just thinking about another thing here. We're going to go investigate this warehouse first, though. Didn't we see? We saw skills. Hit an enemy with anti-air reloads the rifle. And the next rifle hit damage is increased by 25%. Defeat an enemy with red restores 10 health points. Ah, that's much better. I know we can get extra damage with the rifle, but...
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left.
370 meters away. Okay, pasture's green. How do we get there? Or we go north from there. Right, lads, let's make tracks. The only thing, the way we've changed our character up there, the only way I can think of this as being quite bad is if we've got full spirit points, but we don't need that maximum damage on a lower enemy.
Nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple of angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
I was actually thinking of Ismail's wife, actually.
Ishmael's wife, perhaps?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
Yeah, I think either Ismail's wife, I think it could be that. She's either... she doesn't like her husband or she's trying to help him because... well, actually, no, she couldn't be. Well, she could be trying to help him at the expense of Phoebe. We don't know. Yeah, what I was saying is... this maximum damage with the rifle we just went for could come into a problem when...
Watch out!
our spirit gauge is... oh, we killed it in one hit.
This is getting serious.
It's a... if our spirit points are full, but we only have like lower enemies on the battlefield, we can't use the rifle shot because it'll waste all of our spirit points. So this might not be a great idea.
For the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
I want to try it out. Where are ya?
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Right, our Banished gauge is full. Our spirit gauge is nearly full. We could try and get this to proc. Oh, something's here. Right. I mean, we don't need to... oh, we do need to go that way. What can we see? 1, 2. There's possibly only 2. I'm stuck on a route. There's more than 2. Fantastic. Oh. See it. There's plenty of time.
Picked and culled.
Got him. What's actually in the zone? Nothing. Beautiful. Also, if we do have full spirit points and we use the rifle on an inanimate object, I wonder if that takes our spirit points away, or does it only work on enemies? I guess these are the things we're going to have to figure out. We're on the beach. There are ghosts here. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Get out of there!
Big damage. Bumpy, I'm trying to get this spirit meter filled up. Right, spirit meter's full. So, see, this is going to do big damage, but it didn't.
Eyes peeled.
So how does this work? Spirit meter's full. It's not using it. It was the leap one, wasn't it? Bro, why can I not find it anymore? Shooting with the rifle while the Banished gauge is full. Oh shit. While the Banished gauge is full. I'm a fool. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. That's no good. No good at all. Bullshit. Yeah, lad. Okay, so that's a mess. See. So now that's definitely not going to work, lads. I thought it was a spirit gauge, not a Banished gauge, so now this is dog shit. Right, let's put our... Whoop, lads, our previous build was the best. Everything works. Everything just works. Big damage. I like non-thoughtful damage increases. No thought process involved, just do more damage. That's what I'm all about. Stuck. Ah. Interesting. That area is blocked from this side. Can't get up there. Sure, you. Oh, she missed.
They brought more friends.
One shot, baby. Hey, 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 hey. All right, sick of your shit.
Look to me.
Well, there's the warehouse. Let's check on top of here first. What have we got here?
Move, Red.
Is that it?
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Let's do it, baby. Show yourselves.
Unveil yourself.
This isn't over yet.
Beautiful.
specter heading for that corpse.
Pit him slap of oblivion. One shot, baby. Okay. I've got something special for you, baby. Watch out.
It's coming for you.
It's a whopper! And again!
Reinforcements!
We got this, man. We got this by the ass. Dawn of the Dead Court. We do. We got it by the ass. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, too late. Fine.
You shouldn't stay in there.
See ya. Right, she's gonna. Oh, she
This
got
isn't
one.
over yet.
Oh, the thing stopped working when I. Banish!
Blasted pest.
Banish yourself to hell.
Get the hell out of there.
Him slap. Yo, my aiming's off today, lads.
Bastard.
Right, let's try this. Going ape shit. Ape shit. Oh, this guy loves it. Guy's got big HP. Finish him with a headshot. Come on, baby. Okay. You cockroach, mate. Lads, our tributes must be really high now, the amount of these things we've done. I said I'd kill you last. I lied. Bro, that's one of my favorite films ever. Commando, lads, Commando is so iconic. In every single way. Thought there was someone behind me there.
Hey! More
Watch out!
Got the headshot, didn't get the kill. Right, ready? Oh, it's not charged. It's fine.
Highland kiss for you.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Oh, lads, what's with my aiming today? I can't do it, son.
Move it.
That'll do. Away with ye. Let off some steam, Bennett. Lad, it's...
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
It makes me happy, Commando. I've never actually watched it in years. I need to watch it.
Doors blocked on the other side.
The intro when he's carrying the logs. It's incredible. Please don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired. He's dead tired. There's so many awesome one-liners in it. I see you. Right, how do we get in this warehouse? Got information he gathered. Dear Governor Haskell, I'm writing this letter to protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new center of trade. The location seemed ideal. And I had made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honourable lady. How disappointed we were. She brings disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was dog shit in the food we bought, sir. Dog shit. We shall never trade in New Eden again. And that was from Bennett Law. Bennett Law's the guy that murdered Ishmael's wife.
Bennett Law.
Yeah.
Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
It might have been, actually. Dog shit. There's something there. Someone on Etsy makes funny toys based on classic movies. They have the log as a clip. Do they? With proper packaging and everything. If you... Like you'd find an action figure in. That's awesome. I've heard of Etsy. I've never really been on it or explored it. But how do we get... It's definitely a way through. Ah, how do we get up? Right. As I'm a bit lost here. Oh, ladders. That lead nowhere. Okay. Maybe not. Can we pull this? Oh, we can climb it. List of ships arrival. Whitehound Woolwich. Tobacco, etc. That was the last ship.
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious.
Right, we're in the
Right.
warehouse.
Let's go find some answers.
All the answers. A big ass
Sense the
warehouse.
fragment of a ghost's voice.
Where?
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love. Forgive me.
A broken bottle bearing tenuous spectral stains.
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Walcott, except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
Maybe. The Etsy shop called For Show Toys. You'll see all their stuff. Even have the morality violation slips from Demolition Man. If you can't work out how to use the 3C shit, that's class. Morality violation. Morality violation, sorry. Yeah, Demolition Man's another great movie. Right, wait there. Where's these weeds? There it is. Okay. I can hear one right next to me. It's below me. It's right below me, so we can't get access to that from here. We find a way down. There it is.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Right, so we know there's one in there. Oh, we've got beasts.
Have some of this.
Hey, hey, hey. Where do we see it? One, to... It's awkward because those glow orange, but then lights in the area glow orange. There's another one there. The problem is it's on the other side. Then again, we might actually be able to see that. How the hell are you supposed to get that? That's a lift. I might be able to see that orb from here. Can't. I can't even see that. Ah. Now we can. Very clever.
Pigment. Tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
Okay. Can we... I think this will probably stay on for quite a long time. Because we clearly have to use the... Because we can't drop down, we clearly have to use this lift. Or we could run. Right, we've got everything set up to get that last one. We're probably going to have to do... 1, 2, that's it. This is where we do it from. Boosh. 1, 2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just enough time. Yeah, boy. You reread the Pacific Drive message about save games. They aren't changing it. Oh, are they not? Because yeah, Punk. Like, I did think Pacific Drive looked quite good. It was one of the games I was planning on playing. But I've actually, when you mentioned that the save games are like really, the save points and stuff are really far apart, that kind of put me off. Because I'm not really a fan of losing too much progress. I still don't understand. You know what it is? I don't think there's any argument or any excuse for not having a manual save anywhere in your game. Fair enough, have some sections where you can't save in if it's at risk of like breaking a certain sequence. But I don't believe you should go any further than 5 minutes in a game without the ability to save. I think losing progress is one of the things that massively puts me off any game.
Ishmael must have been absolutely hammered.
Show me. One thing this game does excellent is the auto saves are so frequent. Not that you really need them, ever. Well, if you died a lot, you probably would.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better.
Oh, it is his wife.
So that's our discreet ghost. Best law.
I think Bess did feel a struggle.
Bess felt his struggle and came back to him after all these years. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
Now we can use this to get on top of the, well, 2 places. Let's get on top of here first.
Here, Red.
Then we'll go
the
over there.
bag. There's an echo.
Echo where? Where's the echo? You think it's a sign of inexperienced developers? I'm not far enough. They can't quite work out how to generate a game state to be saved. Plus the reverse when it initializes the game state from yeah, I think you're right there. It's a lot easier to just say yes. You can play a level from the start and that's it. If you die, play it again. Old school style. Right, now we're going to get over this way. I think another thing was, even though it's one of my favourite games of all time, Kingdom Come Deliverance had a questionable save game style. Are you kidding me? Bro. Was in Kingdom Come Deliverance you had to drink or buy what was called Saviour Schnapps, which was really expensive. It was a really expensive item. I'm pretty sure it was like 1,000 gold. I'm pretty sure they reduced the cost of it in future patches. But that would allow you to save the game anywhere. But you can save the game at any bed, which, fair enough. It's got fast travel and stuff, so once you explore the land, you get fast travel places, and it wasn't that bad. But I just think it's a fart on, isn't it? Just let me save anyway. There was plenty of mods that give you infinite Saviour Schnapps. Not that I used them, but it was there for anybody that didn't want the hassle. Is that all that's in here? Renewal of the annual warehouse rental agreement between Phoebe Walcott and Widow Ingersoll. Widow Ingersoll will be authorized to use the warehouse to stock the goods she received from Europe in exchange for annual rent. Fair enough. It's a bit like that with fast travel in some games where they make you buy the ability Horizon. Yeah, true. I mean, I think some games do the fast travel thing really well. A game I always reference. First off, lads, what are we looking for here? We haven't... Oh, we've got to get on top of there. A game I reference all the time, because I think it does it excellently, is Dark Souls. Like, when you start out in Dark Souls, you can't fast travel. But I think that's really nice, because it forces you... But it's not that you can't save in Dark Souls, because you save at bonfires. But the fast travel is locked to make you explore the way in a set way. And that's good. That's the developer holding the player's hand, guiding them through an area of what the developer wants you to see. I respect that in games. I think it's a lot better at times than just going, oh, there's an open world, and then you finding your way through. While it's exciting because you feel like you do have the choice, sometimes you want the developer to lead your hand, to make them see what they want you to see, that they've worked hard on. Perfect example of that, Metro Exodus. That game did open world areas transitioned into linear set pieces perfectly. It's actually a marvel. It's a marvel to behold what they did with that game. Following an accident at the home of Master Bennett Law, which claimed the life of Miss Bess Law, the Law family agrees to terminate Mr. Ishmael's Law contract fully with immediate effect. The original price of freedom, a sum of £330, is waived. Ishmael Law is a free man. Okay, so he got freedom because his wife died. Interesting.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife, Bess. We found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Yeah, we can.
Why am I here?
Right, lads, I tell you what. We are going to do this now. But I actually can't wait for the toilet any longer. Be back in 30 seconds. We're back. Right, let's see what Bess has got to say for herself. I don't think she's a malicious ghost. I think she's actually trying to be helpful. This could be one of those nice hauntings. Which is a bit disappointing because I always like the hauntings that have got, like, hideous things going on in them.
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
She seems like quite a nice lady.
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why?
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk, breaking bottles in this place.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me. He took Ishmael's eye. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back, against my will.
But she didn't come here of her own accord. KT, brother, how is it going? It has been a while. I'm doing great, mate. I hope you're doing great as well. Let me stick a heart on that, brother. That is massively appreciated. It means a lot. Cheers, brother. Hope you've been keeping well in between the last time we spoke. So yeah, that's why she hid the key, isn't it? So he couldn't get to the warehouse to drown his sorrows. Maybe.
Is that why you hid the key?
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him, on her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away.
You feel empty because you've lingered too long.
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
We need to ascend her.
How did you end up here?
We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a better life. To pay our way, we signed a contract. 7 years in service to a bad man. The drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path. His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much. They must stop. I'll make them stop.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him.
Yes.
I was nowhere and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
That's interesting, because obviously we don't really know a lot. Although we've dealt with lots of ghosts in this game, we don't really know what they are, where they go. We know there's a void where the demons are, but does that mean that there's no heaven in this universe? That's pretty interesting. She just said she was nowhere until she got called back, unless you don't have memories of where you go to. Interesting.
Did his despair call you back? Is that why you stay?
Maybe. I don't know. I heard Ishmael speak, and in his words there was pain. He spoke his name, the name of my killer. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
Her sway over your husband? Where were you while you were gone?
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts, but I could feel it no more. And that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
Yeah, so okay, so what I said about her being in heaven or whatever, maybe she never truly rested, but because she seems like quite a passive, calm person, maybe it took something like this to truly bring her back, so she can then be ascended. I think, for the looks of things, we are going to ascend her because she seems pretty legit, and I don't think the people that are alive are to blame in all of this. They did not know. KT, watching my videos help you get through one day at a time. KT, brother, stay strong. Stay strong. Charge! KT, you've got this, brother. That's all you got to do. Every day, wake up, stay strong, and you get through it, man. Get through it. That's what we do. Right, come on then.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
Right, let's be quick. Well, woman. I think we should be able to escape via this exit. Yeah,
Well, we finally unraveled this sad case.
It is sad.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. It's a sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
Yeah, it's...
Something's here.
Hidden.
Imagine being given your 7 years of your life in servitude of someone to try and like get freedom, which is what she did. But during those 7 years, you get killed by your master. Like, bro, that is sad. What's calling us here?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it in my waters. Oh, is this it? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, he did the Michael Jackson Shamon. Right, dodge this, baby. This guy's getting banished. Go to the afterlife. One shot. Beautiful. One thing I've realised that we've missed, but it's not a big deal and I'm not going back for it. Can you remember when
I
we...
was ruined. Things I'd done. That war. The ghosts of those who died haunted me. I had to choose. Drink myself to death or get rid of my ghosts.
You chose well.
I got lucky. I found you. You saved me, Antea, from my ghosts. You saved me from myself.
Yeah, one thing we missed in the warehouse, if you remember, before we destroyed the ivy, there was an area we could climb up that was being blocked by ivy. But when we destroyed the ivy, we went and found these stories items. We forgot to climb up there. There's not going to be much. To be fair, the loot in this game is only crafting materials. So once you've crafted all of your gear, there's no point. The only other places you can get good stuff in this game are the cursed items that you need
Watch
$3
out.
for.
Spectre possession.
Quick. Not in time for that guy. Oh, stop me. Alright, alright. Him slap of oblivion. Headshot. Oh, big boy. Come here.
That corpse is taking aim.
Right, this is going to be a big damage here. See ya. One thing I think they could have made the equipment in this game a bit better is, for example, with the weapons, no matter what weapon we pick, whether it's the sword or the gun, they've all got the same moveset and things. Like, we can't get like a double-barreled gun or anything, which I think would be cool to get 2 shots off before a reload. And with the swords, it would be nice if we could have had a few different varying movesets. Like, even God of War's got a few different weapons. Well, 2 or 3 different weapons you can use, depending on how far you went into the game. And that's nice. It mixes up the gameplay. This, though, using the same swords and... In fact, I think this game actually, so far, the runtime of this game is a lot longer than God of War. I do know there's a lot more story elements in this game than God of War, but I think when you've got a game that's really long like this, you need to have a combat system that can evolve with it, if that makes sense. Even 2 or 3 different movesets of a weapon, well, I think would have kept the game interesting. Have I played the Horizon series? The second game is coming to PC later this month. Yeah, KT, I played Horizon Zero Dawn when it was on PC, because I was always looking forward to the game, but I didn't have a PlayStation to play it on. So I played it on PC, I think it was maybe last year, I think. I thought the game was okay. I didn't think it was a bad game. I thought it was a lot of areas of improvement, but I enjoyed it overall. I was looking forward to playing the next Horizon game, but I am waiting for it to come out on PC. So when it comes out on PC later it's later this month. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was later this month. I thought it was sometime this year. I'll definitely be playing it. I don't know if I'll be playing it on release, because we've got Dragon's Dogma coming up, and I imagine that's going to take up a lot of my time. But I definitely will play it eventually. Can we go in? He's saying that he's ashamed, but he's talking to Phoebe.
Mr. McWraith, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
True.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
I think it's time to bring closure. This is a pretty simple case, albeit a sad case.
Time we all had a wee chat.
A wee chat.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, your best. The best. His best. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
You make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Not her fault.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
Hey.
You shoot yours if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
Hey. Ishmael, wind your neck in, son. Phoebe's got issues, but I mean, she's been good to you. KT, brother. Damn. For Horizon Forbidden West for you. Thank you very much, KT. That will definitely help me play that, because we all know the the Horizon games, when they're being first party games, are normally quite expensive on PC. Thank you very much for that. Jesus, that's massively generous, KT. Appreciate it, brother. We will be playing that. Have you played the game? Or have you not played the game and want to see it played? If that makes sense. Right, lads, we know what we're doing. It's not Phoebe's fault. It's not Ismail's fault. Well, Ismail, if he was a bit less of a melt, he could have probably stepped in and stopped his wife getting murdered. But that's not on him. Bess, you are the innocent party in this, and you will be ascended from your pain.
Bess Law, you have lingered between worlds for many years, unable to find the peace denied to you by your murder. Fueled by alcohol, Ishmael's guilt awakened your pain and brought you back.
Then make it stop. All of you. I beg you. Because if you don't...
I release you, Bess. I let you go. I'll change. I'll leave Phoebe if I must.
You were a grand man once. My Ishmael. Find peace. And give me mine.
You've suffered long enough. Go now. And go for good.
Ascend.
Ascend. Go in peace.
You'll go. You'll really leave me.
I will go. Bess was right. We are not good for each other.
Come on. Let's go too.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree. Like, if both of these have got...
I'm sorry.
No, forget it. I'll be all right alone.
I should pack.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I mean, I think these two people, they are good people ultimately. But they're no good together. Especially with the addiction. It's just going to be like a vicious cycle. So... Well, woman, I think she really did love this guy. She left everything in his name in the will. Everything that she's worked hard for. But it's just not going to work. They're going to kill themselves before they get the benefit of it. Sad. But that is life. RKT, you're going to get it on release. Oh, so you haven't played it either. Exciting times. There's quite a few good games coming out this year. I've been really impressed with this one. This has been fantastic. But saying that, lads, that is every single haunting done in the game, I believe. All we've got left now is the end game. However, I want to do all of these side activities because these bring little closures to all of the hauntings that we've done throughout the game. Now, the biggest problem with this is it's probably the worst part of the game. I've never done one of these great activities that has been exciting. Or one we done last episode or the episode before, where it continued straight after the haunting and we had to banish the demon. Every other one that we've done has been a boring collectathon. But we are going to dig deep and we're going to get it done in case there's any good ones. But until you do them, you don't know if there's any good ones left. So we're going to see. That's what we're going to do. Right, lads, we're going to call an episode there. When we come back, we're going to try and make this as exciting as possible. We might come across some gold in the dirt quests, but I don't have many hopes for it. We'll see. See you in the next one, lads. Everybody else on stream. I've already been to the toilet about 10 minutes ago, so I don't need the toilet, but we're going to take a 5-minute break and refill my beverage of choice. Stay hydrated. I suggest you all do the same. I want to give another thanks to KT. KT, brother, you've been mighty generous today, and I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream today. Right, 5-minute break, and we'll be right back. Hey lads, we are back. Back in the room. Oh, Punk, you played Forbidden West on PS5. in two minds about replaying it on PC. I felt like the first one had an open world, not much to do, and the second one has an open world with too much to do. Forbidden West difficulty level is higher for sure. Oh, I'm looking forward to it then. Yeah, I thought... actually, then again, you know what it is? Although I don't think I died too many times in Horizon Zero Dawn, from what I remember about it, it was quite a hard game. Without the... I think it's because I tried to play the game. Because I think when you do the tutorials of the game, you learn about, you've got the stick, don't you? And you've got the melee combat. I actually really like melee combat in games. And I think I did try to play Horizon Zero Dawn melee to start off with when the enemies were easy. But I think you sharp realise in that game, it's all about the ranged combat because you can do massive damage with like the new skills and abilities. So I think that's where I found the game hard initially, was that I was trying to play it melee when it wasn't really that viable. But I'm looking forward to Forbidden West's increased difficulty. I think that would be cool. Also, I think from what I don't know how accurate this is what I'm saying because I don't know much about it. But from what I can remember when Horizon Forbidden West was first released, it looks a lot more cinematic. I think they did a lot with the story and things. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out. Right, let me get comfortable, lads, because we are not in the right position. Are we in the right position? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't use the bow enough. Punk. That's true. That's true. I didn't. I think towards the end of the game, I started to get quite good with combining the skills to do the maximum damage and stuff. I think there was a certain bow skill that you hold it for longer and it did massive damage. I can't remember, but I think that was like the staple of my build towards the end of the game. But yeah, I tried to play it like a melee character and it was a third-person shooter. My fault. That's entirely my fault. Okay, let's get going. So, lads, I don't know what to tell you here. This could be... This section of the game could be incredibly boring. But we're going to make the most of make the most of a bad situation. And then we're going to go to the end game. We might get there today, we might not. We'll see. Right, it is time. We're just clearing up the map. It's the last thing we've got to do before we enter endgame. We're going to clear the map of all of the different side quests, the different activities that appear after the Hauntings. Now, we've got 3 in this village, so let's start with these. I think we probably should collect them all, because I bet you there's some overlap in the overworld of how we complete these. I think that'll probably be the wisest way to tackle this. Notice, God's Acre is outside bounds. Since the loss of the cobbler Caleb Watson, many spectres roam. Pay your respects in your own way at home if you must, but stay away from the cemetery.
I expect Caleb Watson's spectre to wreak havoc on God's Acre.
Yeah.
We could settle him.
Stay away. Right, that's one. Who's next? Muddy up here.
As a community and
Lammy.
as individuals, we can do better. I can
The
do
enemy within. Yeah, this is the son of the governor that we killed.
My friends, it's been so long.
Harry
I
Potter.
was starting to think you'd forgotten me.
Doesn't this guy look like he's straight out of Hogwarts Legacy? We've been busy.
Aye, we've been busy.
And what have you been doing all this time, friend Haskell?
I've been writing a speech, a discourse constructed to elevate our sadly sunken spirits. Unfortunately, I am struggling to finish it.
How very Lammy Haskell of you.
I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
Yes. You need to speak of courage. I think... I don't think patience is very exciting. Although it's valuable. Speak of courage. Everyone wants to hear the courage to take on the world.
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps speak of courage. To spark a fire in their souls.
Exactly.
This comes to you so easily. We are always so eloquent.
Well, I've led men to war. And fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I have faith that this speech will bring much succor to the company. Oh, what remains of it?
No, I don't know what's come to my mind there. Flash Gordon, the movie. There is Brian Blessed plays a character, this guy with wings in the movie. And the best thing I have ever heard is when they're storming the gates at the end of the movie, and Brian Blessed goes, "Yeah, bro, that's so powerful. That's courage." War cries.
To you, young lammy.
And to you, my friend. And to you.
You write about courage, brother. The only thing is, though, you talk about courage, you have to mean it. Oh, that was an easy activity. We completed that. Horizon Forbidden West comes out on the 21st. Oh, damn, not long. I think that actually comes out before... That comes out before Dragon's Dogma, doesn't it? I think Dragon's Dogma is the 28th.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
It could.
I heard General Count von Starenberg speak to his troops once.
Hey, hold on. Where's the next one? Just here.
It didn't look like much, but when he spoke, the soldiers listened. When all seemed lost, he filled their hearts with courage, hope, and rage against the enemy. It was quite the speech.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't speak German.
Sometimes you don't need to understand something to realise what it's trying to portray.
Mr. McCraith.
Mr. Cottle. And a good day to you. How goes it?
Oh, it goes well, sir. It goes well. Well, we have bread and we have ale. Thanks to Lucy Barrow and your good self.
Good.
A question for you, sir. It strikes me that our brothers and sisters at Newsmith Camp may need bread and ale to boot. What do you think?
I think that's very generous.
I'd imagine they do, aye.
I thought so, yes. But dangers block the road. No one will travel as demons and what have you or want to attack. Would you?
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay, clear some demons out. That's not too bad.
Oh, it must work.
Do we have the key for this yet? No. Right, come on, so that should be relatively easy. Now, let's have a look at the map and see where everything is. To God's Acre. That's Tainted Love. We do have a campfire near. Collect some dill. Exciting. Some dill. Okay, why don't we do this? We can go straight to that campfire there. Possibly collect this dill. Tainted Love. We'll do the Tainted Love first because that sounds a lot more interesting. We've still got to track the survivors. There's a new activity there. Right, we've got a plan. Let's execute it. Come on, baby. We'll fast travel there. Horizon Zero Dawn was okay, but it took a while to get stable and optimized. Now I can't... I think it... Don't get me wrong, I use my laptop's a Intel 11800H and a 3070, the base 3070, which is obviously a lot less powerful in a laptop, which is what I've got than a PC. And I remember Horizon Zero Dawn, like, struggling a little bit. But I think I've just read on break there that Horizon, the new one, it's gonna have like a what's the upscaling called? I forgot. DLSS. I think it's gonna have DLSS support, which is a marvel in the industry. So we should be okay. I think maybe the first one did have DLSS, but I think it was pretty dog shit. Right, we want to go here. I'm not collecting this dill. It's a bit of a nightmare because I think it does hide in long grass. We've already got one. Yeah, DLSS. So we only really need to collect 2 more things. Right, let's put this on the map marker. We ideally want to head down there. But we want to try and find the dill in here. Headshot!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Oh, it's a dog. Bro's give me the good old switcheroo. Right, come on, pimp slap of oblivion. Your soul is mine. Is there anything better than that move in the game?
I feel something close.
There it is. Is this the dill? It's not. In this zone.
Me, or?
I felt it too.
I don't think the Spectres are hiding dill in here. Lads, it's so hard to find. Right, we're outside the area of influence. We're now inside the area of influence. So I imagine it's going to be further in here. Quite a big zone. Dill, where are ya? Oh, this is outside the area of influence. Is that's outside the... It could be somewhere near the walkway. In this field, maybe. The only way you can really see it is when you get close because the map marker, quest marker appears next to it. Ah, it could be in this... Ah, there it is. Got it. Right, so we only need 1 more piece. Right, come on then. Let's head back to that quest that we were actually en route to. Desktop AMD in 4090, so no worries here. Oh, Punk, you're not going to have any issues with that. That is an absolute beast of a setup. AMD in 4090. The thing is though, the only gaming laptop I've had was the one I had before this. And that was a i7-7700HQ with a 1060. And it was an HP Omen. It was a great machine. I've actually still got it. I keep it as a backup should anything bad happen and I need to like still play some games. But when I upgraded to this is a Lenovo Legion 5. I've probably had it about 3 years now. But it served me really well. This is probably...
Something lingers here that did not before. We're not alone.
God's acre. It's an incredible machine. I did a lot of research before choosing on this. And mainly because I wanted to make sure the screen had a G-Sync and stuff. I love G-Sync. It's a necessity for me. Now, it doesn't really matter as much to me now to have G-Sync on a laptop. Because I've since stopped playing with the laptop screen and I've got a separate monitor which is a lot bigger. Lads, for years I just played on a 15.6 inch monitor, a laptop screen. I had to use binoculars to see it. The good thing is everything looked HD because it was so small.
This is unfair.
Pascal. Haskell thinks it's unfair. This is the guy we banished to the nether realm. That's what he gets. The cockroach man. Right, what are we actually looking for here?
This place looks like the drawings on the map.
Yeah, I'll probably get, I would think, at least another 2 to 3 years out of this machine. I think most of the games I play, as long as I can run a game at 60 frames per second, I'm happy. 60 frames per second, 1080p.
Hidden.
Hidden. Big boy, right. Full banish.
Almost there.
Didn't do much damage. Here we go.
You started this case.
Light it up. Oh, that is nice.
Ask for help if you need it.
Stay still. Stop, stop, stop. Right, we might do massive damage here if we can land a headshot. Let's get some distance. Missed the headshot, that's fine.
It's on you.
480, baby. Let's get another one of them on the screen. $509 headshot. Mega kill. Missed. I'm stuck on the scenery.
Incoming.
Got it. $2K display as you can't get a 4K screen in smaller sizes. I have my rig set up in the living room and don't want a massive screen. 27 inch. Punk, that's what I use. I use 27 inch screen. And it's perfect. It's probably about an arm and a half's length away from me. And it's a 1080p. I got it as a Christmas gift off my lass, actually. And it's...
Can't even tell which one of the brothers was the worst at this point.
It's perfect for me.
Let's settle with the fact that Ruth was unlucky to have met them.
Excellent. So that's an activity completed. It was just go there, kill a few things. That's not too bad. Yeah, but I hear if you use a separate monitor on a laptop, it helps out. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily makes anything better or worse, but it allows you to use a bigger screen, and you can normally, if you don't want to pay the extra to get G-Sync on like a laptop screen or have like, because normally gaming laptop manufacturers like to generally make their laptops have absolute dog shit screens in them. I don't know why. I paid a little bit of extra money for my laptop because I wanted a really good quality screen in it. I wanted to have G-Sync, so I paid a premium for that. In hindsight, probably would have saved the money and not bothered with a really good quality laptop screen, because I never use it as a portable. I just like it for the compact form factor, and now I use a separate monitor. It depends what you're looking for in a machine, though. If your screen is higher refresh rate, yeah, true. I mean, my laptop screen by default it's 165 hertz, and so is the new monitor that I use. The new monitor I use is actually, it's a Dell. I don't know what model number it is. 27 inch. It's got G-Sync, FreeSync, and all that jazz, and it's 165 hertz, and it's got a really good, what is it, like the color accuracy, sRGB and shit. Not that I really. The only thing I've ever noticed with computer screens is how washed out some things look. And I do believe that's possibly to the sRGB. Not 100% sure, but everything looks nice and vibrant. And also the nits, isn't it? How bright the screen can get. My laptop screen is about 280 nits, whereas my desktop monitor I think goes to like 350, and it is quite noticeable. Right, okay, what's next? Lads, I think this is the perfect, like these activities that we're doing in this game is like the perfect ability to just chat mad shit. I'm actually really enjoying it. Right, there's more dill here. There's more. Okay. Well, we're going to have to travel back up here anyway to get the fast travel point. Let's see if we've maybe missed one more dill and then we can put that quest to bed. I always use my spider color calibration. Oh, I've seen those, Punk. I haven't got one. I don't even know like how much they are. But it's like the little circle, isn't it? That you put on the screen. We are going this way. To calibrate your screens. When you do photo editing, etc., you need accuracy. Yeah, I imagine you do. Like I've never needed to do any like color accuracy things and stuff. But I've seen people do it on YouTube and it is quite an interesting art. To get the most out of your media. Actually, the first time I ever heard about the spider color calibration and stuff is actually when I was looking for my back in the day. Back in the day. When I got my first. It was the very first TV I bought myself as an adult. It was a 42-inch Panasonic plasma. It was a S20. Panasonic plasma S20 something B. Still got the TV to this day. It's downstairs. It's fantastic, lads. The picture, it's only 1080p, but when I was looking for the TVs to buy, a lot of them suggested the Panasonic plasma because it could be calibrated really well. Because you can go into the developer settings and change them. I haven't done that, but it's nice to know you can, lads. I find we do that a lot as humans, is we want all of these different features in certain things, and then we just never bother to use them. Right, hold on. Lads, one more piece of dill. Oh, we found it straight away. Oh my god. Excellent, because you know how much I hate collecting things in games. Right, we'll turn that in later.
Evelyn should be pleased.
Now, I want to get over there. Track the survivors. I think we should fast travel here, pick up this quest, and then go and track the survivors. This is actually for
I'm sure
Kate.
she will, especially coming from you.
At the start of the game.
Nothing.
Okay. We want to go to here. Fast travel there. Always looks odd at first. The default settings are about looking vivid in a shop. Yeah, because the shop, when you see a TV in the shop, it's just not always how it's going to look in your living room because they use all of the like most brutal settings, don't they, to make it look so vibrant and stuff. And but it's not necessarily color accurate. I think the very first time it's not just about visuals, but like audio accuracy. Was when I was like into music back in the day, like a lot of humans tend to like a lot of bass and things, but it's not necessarily how the music's meant to be listened to. I got a set of what they call monitor speakers, where it gives you like the most like how music should sound like default. And I actually really enjoyed that audio profile. I had a Philips LCD 49-inch, which had absolutely terrible color reproduction. Luckily it failed and I got another LG. My friend has a nice LG OLED, but it's wrecked from all the static logos when watching the TV. Live TV, yeah, Punk. That was one of the biggest problems with the Panasonic Plasma that I had. It's because obviously I played a lot of games on it. From my PS3, Xbox 360. And while it wasn't brutally bad, over time, if I was playing a long RPG or something, you could see the HUD image retention in the screen. And it was annoying when you were watching TV when you could see it. It would go away over time, and I haven't got any permanent burn-in on my Panasonic Plasma, which is wild because it's probably about 15 years old. It's served me really well. Right. Let's head up to here first. Actually, before I bought that TV, that Panasonic Plasma, I did have a TV that my mother bought me, which was before that. It was a flat screen. It was just an LCD. It was actually the very first 720p TV
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
that I ever had, because the reason why my mother bought me it was when like the technology was fairly new, well, fairly affordable for us, if that makes sense. So it wasn't state of the art by any mean, but it was the first like affordable TV I could have to let me play like games in 720p, if that makes sense. 720p or 1080i, because the TV didn't support 1080p. Isn't that wild? But that was so washed out. It was an LCD TV, and as soon as I got my plasma, I was like, damn, it's like wearing glasses for the first time. Jesus. It was like, what have I been missing out all this time? How do we get up there? We go north and then go around to the east. West, sorry.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
I remember walking past here previously. Studio monitors, that's the one. They're supposed to sound neutral, not colour the sound. Yeah, and I really enjoyed the sound from my studio monitors. I think I do have them somewhere in the garage, but I don't use them anymore since I use headphones. And especially since recording, you can't like have the sound playing out because you get the feedback loop. So, but I really enjoy these headphones. Again, lads, most of my technology I've had for like over 15 years. These headphones I've probably had for 15 years. It's wild to think how something survived so long since
Sir, please, I told you.
Moira.
Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else.
Who? I was about to say it's wild to think because technology is pretty quick and fast. Like a lot of people like update things quite frequently and things break. But I've been pretty lucky with a lot of the tech that I've bought. I haven't had much that's really crapped out on me. Right, let's see what she got to say.
Good day to you both.
Good day.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I am alone. I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of marrying age.
What does that mean?
We promise to help, and we will. I may have a proposal for you.
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on, then.
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so.
Forgery.
I'll await your return. Thank you. Thank you most kindly.
Oh, we're dabbling in a bit of forgery, are we?
All the best, Moira.
Aye. And to you.
The marriage of convenience. Where do we want to go for that? Well, there's Harrow Hills over there. Haunted hunting grounds. But we've got to do this. We'll clear this side of the map up first. Right, we're going to go and track the survivors. For controllers, do I have any types of controllers I play with? I only exclusively play with the DS4 controller. And I've had this for years. This was the DS4 I got with my PlayStation 4. It is a bit dilapidated. And by that I mean, if I was to use this on a PlayStation, it would be unusable because the left sticks are fine. They're not lazy or anything, but inside something's not right. So when I hold forward, if I wasn't using DS4 Windows where I can calibrate the controls and change the dead zone and stuff, my guy wouldn't walk like at maximum speed because it doesn't register the full press forward. But DS4 Windows on PC has allowed me to just adjust it so I never notice it in games. I only need to press the stick really halfway to get maximum forward motion, if that makes sense. Okay, right, we'll walk this way. Punk, you've also got a proper hi-fi with Cambridge audio amp and floor stand B&W speakers. Oh, that, Punk, you are the tech guy though. You love your tech, which is good. I'm not a massive. I respect it, but I'm not really a massive audio tech enthusiast. Maybe it's just because my ears and that aren't as nuanced as some. Like I've got a friend that he's so specific about what he likes listening to. Well, he likes a lot of death metal and audio and stuff like that. But he's a little bit of an audiophile, and there's only certain headphones that he'll even wear or entertain because he can tell the difference, whereas I can't. The only thing I can tell the difference from is if like you get a set of like dogshitwish.com headphones and they sound so tinny. That's about as much nuance as I've got. You got some self-powered focal studio monitors upstairs. What does that mean? Does that mean they... Oh. So I get it. So does that mean they are self-powered? What is that? So does that mean they've got their own amplifier in them? I don't imagine they're like... They run off hopes and dreams. Sorry. I don't know what that means, Punk. When someone said self-powered to me, I just think it works off magic. It's probably like internally amplified, is it? Instead of external. Maybe. Right, come on then. This way. They have internal amps. Okay, so my limited knowledge served me well there.
They never learn, do they?
This guy's getting headshot. Hold on. Big damage. I think somebody needs a Shoryuken. 1, 2, 3. Shoryuken!
You're within
Finish him.
gun range, Red.
Piss off!
Piss off! This is Sparta!
Over here. Campfire.
Less faff having internal amps, yeah. Your hi-fi has CD, twin tape, and mini disc. Mini disc, lads! I thought mini disc was an excellent technology. It's a shame that it didn't really take off. What's a debut pro turntable? Turntable's different from decks, isn't it? Turntables for records, yeah. If I'm right, my dad likes listening to music. He's got. I don't know if it's as intense as your setup, but he's got a turntable on the top, CD player, it's got a tape player in it, would you believe it, a cassette tape, and I think the amplifier's on the bottom. He's had it for years. That's actually the same one. Track the Survivors. My dad still got the same hi-fi, which is, if you remember when we were talking about ghost stories back on one of the streams, the Halloween streams we were doing. That was actually the system that turned itself on in the middle of a Iron Maiden song at like 1 o'clock in the morning when I was a kid. Shit myself. Turned itself on from nowhere, started playing in the middle of a song. Weird. Okay, so where are these survivors? I'm not seeing them.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Aha, this looks like...
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
I don't think there are any survivors. Survivor's second letter. To them that read this, we make for the mill. Creatures lurk in the shadows. A strange man, this Etienne Roulet. Etienne Rollet. This guy's been mentioned so much. We've never met him, and I don't think we are. I think this guy's probably going to be saved for a second game. A traveller in passing, a visitor of Governor Haskell when the curse fell. He is not one of us. I refuse him the axe, and he looks upon me coldly. I may leave him if I can. I leave this message here in the hope that I should die here in the woods. Someone will know at that moment, in this place, I was alive.
Our friend the demonologist really wanted out of New Eden.
Yeah, he did.
After the mess in the Harrows, who could blame him?
Let's stay on track. We make for the beach by way of the mills.
Right, where's that moved us to? The beach. Okay. I know where this is. We can fast travel there if we need to. I think we should fast travel there. Because this is going to be a nightmare to traverse. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because we have to piss about with lifts. Whereas we don't if we go along the beach. Come on then. Yeah, no scratching. You need a turntable to play records backwards and find the hidden messages. I've heard about that. Actually, was it... I don't know how true it is. I've seen it on some sort of Facebook thing. Was it one of Eminem's songs that got a hidden message if you play it backwards? I've got no idea. I mean, the video must have popped up and somebody went, "Oh, if you play Eminem's song backwards, it's..." And I just clicked off it. I didn't care. Didn't care. But it's nice to know that there's hidden messages. Ave. It's probably more so in media. But I like horror movies and stuff where they play records backwards and it's like, I have you now. You will never escape me. Bro, I've got no idea where I'm going here. It was always bands like Jethro Tull or bands like that they said had them in. Yeah, well, a lot of death metal bands and stuff were accused of being the devil, weren't they? So I think a lot of bands leaned into that for the publicity and did stuff like that, which I think is an excellent marketing tool.
Did we miss you? Don't just stand there.
These little orbs are going to get me killed. Come on, I want this massive damage headshot. Oh, shoulder shot. Not quite. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This guy's going to get one shot. Boom.
Make a run for it.
More. Right, we're at the beach now. This beach reminds me of I don't know what the place is called, but it reminds me of Dragon Age 2. The beach from there. The area that you go back to like multiple times and it's the exact same area. Pretty much the entirety of Dragon Age 2 is just the same area over and over and over again. I still like the game though. I actually really like Dragon Age 2. Okay, here we are. Search for the settlers on the beach. How big is this search area? Jesus! Could be in the cave. Probably in the cave, maybe. Unless they are on the beach.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Banish. One shot, baby. Oh, it actually was. Now this is going to do big damage. Watch the damage on this.
Standing by.
One shot the boss guy.
Move, Red.
Nin. Headshot.
Get the hell out of there.
Beautiful. Survivors? Let's be real here, nobody's surviving this, are they? Could be the wrecked ship. This would possibly be a good place to set up camp if you were running. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this was actually a different area than I thought.
Bodies.
Where?
Aye, we're too late. Killed with an axe, looks like.
And here, another campfire.
Axe murderer. Murderer.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Oh yeah, I remember not wanting to do the ghost wards. What, so is this not complete? There's just settlers on the beach. That's not the ghost ward. Oh, brother. Might be up here in the cave. Maybe. I'm gonna make a petition to take away search circles for games. Bro, I just want them pointing me directly to the thing. Jesus. Oh. I thought that's what we wanted. Search for the we know there's no settlers on the beach, bro. Let me just continue the quest, please. This is gonna be outside of bounds, isn't it? This is out of bounds. So it's definitely not in there. Hey. Oh my lord. I mean, it could be down there. We'll try going left, but we'll stick close to the beach just to see if we've missed anything. I'm sure we've already done this. Ah. I think it's going to be there. That part of the beach.
Did you feel that?
Hey. What is? I can't feel shit, dog. Ah, is this it? I think it's just loot. It's just loot. Lads. Do you think it's in the back of that ship? You have to find the ghost ward. I mean, it's the only other place. Oh, what's this? This could be it, actually. My sweet Ashlyn. Not part of it. Bro, I had my hopes up that that was the thing. You know what I think we might do, lads? I think we might just get a guide. Just to point us where these are, because these quests are dog shit. We just want to complete them to see if anything good comes of it. I'll try and do this. even though I hate the ghost wards. Let's see if we can find a way into the back of this ship. That's where they might be. To be fair, it's the only other place there can be. Ghost ward. Can I see it? Oh, there it is.
You're on your own. Off you go then.
Dead bodies? Survivors? Oh. That's past the...
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Banishers. Rescue. Mission. Absolute dog shit. Just... Timestamps in the description. I like it. Okay. Search for the settlers on the beach. They just show me where it is. Because this is nonsense. I think we're there. Let me see. Hey. And we definitely have to like this video. Because it's providing us service. Right. So they saw them dead guys. Which are the ones we saw outside of the ship. Killed with an axe, we know this. Where do you go now? Well, they go inside of the boat. I'm getting to that now, but we're already inside of the boat. Inspect! Oh, what nonsense! Fuck off. Bro. To anyone who lived to read this, our last testament, we had 2 militiamen. I don't care. Lads, I've lost interest completely now.
They escaped.
They escaped? Hittabel, Sykes, I salute you. Someone actually made it out of here.
Warms the heart.
And there's the axe.
Does that, aye? Does that?
Axe belonged to one of the survivors of the second group, but later died and fled with the other 2 survivors. Marie, how's it going? Hope you had a great weekend.
Take it. Kate will want to hear all about it.
Okay. So, we can finally go back to Kate and get this quest done. Lads, this quest been with us since the start of the game. Right, we'll turn... we don't want to turn this in just yet, because I want this. Find the Spectre in Harrow Hills. Oh, and there's another one there. Find the Haunted Hunting Grounds. Right, okay. Let's do these. We'll tie all these up in this area, and then we can go and turn them in. Right. First protocol, definitely there. 2 part. Oh, this is the same quest. 2 different parts. It's behind me. It's down there. Oh, that's great. How do I get down? You can't get down there. You did. Hope you did too. Deciding if I want to spend 45 quid for this game or not. I think it's a good game. I really enjoy this game. I'm just getting a little bit jaded because these quests are dog shit. All of the hauntings are fantastic. I don't know what it is. I would recommend it. But this is pissing me off. Lads. We can't get down. What? No, we can. Left. Go left. It looks like there's a cave. We can go through and get down, maybe. This way. Here we go. We found a way in. The game saved itself a slate in there. Otherwise, we would have had to walk around half of the map to get to where we're going.
Cotto mentioned the road with spectres on it. Perhaps this is it.
Spectres. Big boy.
You're within gun range, Red.
Gun range. Stay down.
They brought more friends.
It's a whopper.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Oh, it survived a headshot. Oh, because it's one of those guys. So yeah. That is or that isn't the spec. That wasn't the spectre. Imagine it's going to be a boss type creature. That's what this game needed. And I'll tell you exactly what this game needed to be a better game. It needed more boss creatures. I thought we were going to get that after beating the first boss, and we did, because each region had a big boss that you would fight that was quite unique. We need more. We need what God of War did with the Valkyries and stuff. Where? I don't know why. Every single one of these, bro, just tell me where it is. It could be up in this little zone here. And then left. And hook or right. Well, that's where we were. Further across here. We're still in the area of influence. No, we're not. Where is it? Lads, I think I'm getting towards the end of my tether with this nonsense. And I'm thinking I'm just not even going to bother with these quests because they're so shit. Hunt the hunters. Bro, we've been everywhere. Can't go anywhere. We can't even go on that. Yeah, lads, I think we are just gonna. I think it's probably in our best. Oh, hold on, what have we found here? Are these the hunters?
That corpse
Banished. Big damage, big damage, big damage. It's a whopper.
You're done.
I can help.
Sure, you can. Oh, I missed it. I think we should go ape shit. Beautiful. That was it. That was it. Okay, brilliant. Right, come on, let's go to the next place. Shouldn't take that long to get there. This way. Great. Great map marker. That's a map marker told us to go to a dead end. I don't think this map marker is pointing us in the right direction, I'm just saying. Where the fuck is this map marker telling us to go? Follow the river around. Lads, the map markers in this game are absolute trash. Right, we'll go this way instead. If we go through this cave, it should cut us through to the next zone. Yeah, Marie, what you're about to see in this episode, and until the end... Oh, we don't even have... Bruh. Absolute nonsense. Yeah, I don't think you should take this as a full representation of the game. We fully understand what we're doing now is boring dog shit. But this is completely optional. This is entirely my own fault for wanting to do this. For the majority of the game, you don't have to do this. So don't use this as a full representation of the full game, I would say. Although they should be penalised for it. I think if I ever did a review for this game, I would say it's a fantastic game, but it's got so much dog shit in it that it actually tarnishes the game's reputation. I don't particularly find the exploration in this game exciting, because there's no loot. I would feel this game would have been a lot better if it was a lot more linear. And I mean, the zones in this area are quite linear, but I mean, we could probably cut about 30% of this game's zones off, and it would be a better game for it. And also adjust how these quests are done, because this is it's so bad. Where's the fire? Here it is. Okay. Lads, we've got a big ass trek on our hands, because the closest campfire is this to get over there. Another thing they need to fix with this, they need to allow you to fast travel from anywhere at any time. It would make the game a lot more enjoyable. How many hours of play are there? Okay, so I'll give you a couple of answers for that. Right. Banishers, 31. So let's say that's 32. I would say there's a solid 30 hours of... I'd say there's a solid 30 hours of gameplay in good story in the game. Actually, let's knock that down. Let's say 28. A solid 28 hours of interesting gameplay, which is excellent for the game. This is why this is a good game. But there's probably going to be 5 to 6 hours of nonsense that you will come across at certain times. So far, I'm on my 32, 33, 34, possibly 34, 35th hour of gameplay time. And we're not finished the game yet. We're just trying to finish it. We could finish the game. We could finish the game now if we wanted to. We could go and do the main quest. But I want to tie everything off. I think this is why I want to show you something as well. So each quest, each haunting case that you do, even though the haunting case is solved, okay? See this one, how it doesn't have a solved icon on it. It's because we haven't done the dog shit activity that comes after it. Bro, you know if I solve a murder case in real life, goes to court, judge goes guilty, right? Case is solved. I don't need to know what the victims or families of that case do afterwards to have the case solved. So because I'm a little bit special, right? I want to have solved on all of these things. And I have to do this shit to do it. That's good. So I can save for me around 60 hours. Oh shit, maybe 60 hours if you want to explore. To be fair, if you wanted to explore everything, do all of the challenge rooms and stuff, all of the challenge banishings which are dotted around the map. Find all of the little dolls, collect all the pieces of equipment. Yeah, I can probably see there being about 60 hours of gameplay in this. Although, I never judge how long a game is by the side content. I normally judge games' length on the amount of quality content inside of it, if that makes sense.
Get lost, won't you?
Stay still. We're getting some big damage here. Oh, he's got his hand in front of his head. Only 300 damage. I feel robbed. Banished.
Once more with feeling.
This guy's getting pimp slapped of oblivion. See ya. Well, I think there's definitely value for money here. If you look at like fun to pounds, how much fun can you have per pound spent? I think there's a lot of fun to be had.
They never learn, do they?
Shot him in the arm.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Not today, home slice.
Make a run for it.
Why? Are you going to... Is he going to possess someone? He actually was. Oh, damn. Okay, this guy's being protected by something. Who is protecting you? This thing. Die! Right, you're getting banished. Come on, baby. Right in the box.
Watch out. We made it angry. The road is clear. Cottle will be pleased.
Done. Excellent. Right, that's that quest done. Fantastic. What I am going to do is we're actually going to take a right. We're going to go through this cave. Not that we're ever going to use this again in my life, but let's put that shortcut rope down because that's what causes us to have to run around the world. Dante, you've completed the game. Why have you? What did you think of it? Honest thoughts. After finishing this game, what did you think of it? I don't think my opinion of the game is going to change when I finish it, unless the ending is really bad. But I think the game is fantastic overall. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Okay. We need to get to a fast travel point. Because we've... Oh, excellent fast travel points just here. Pardon me. Let's go back to Kate and turn this quest in that's been with us for the entire game. I don't think this is going to give us anything special, but I wish it would. My opinion actually differs from many. Oh, Dante. I need to hear it. Come on, hit me with it. I don't actually know what the popular opinion of this game is because I haven't really read anything up on it. I've read a few little threads of people that's had the same niggles as me with the game, but I've never read any reviews or anything, so I don't really know what the common consensus is. Come on then, let's turn this into... Oh shit, no wait. We might have a problem here. We're going to have to turn this quest into Kate, but it's actually going to trigger the main quest, which is not what I want to do. Fine. I'm going to deliver the deal anyway. I mean, we could have a word with Kate. Some like it, some say the linearity is annoying. Yeah, I can see that. I like the linearity. I would like it if it was more linear. I would like it if it was a bit more focused. It's not like some RPGs where you can just do things and then you're true. I don't think this... I think it depends on what your definition of RPG is. I know it massively blankets a lot of media, a lot of games. But when I think of an RPG, I think of like a one where you've got real character building. You can build your character properly. You can play the character how you want to. And while this does have aspects of it, I don't know if I would class this as an RPG. I think this is about as much of an RPG as God of War is. I think this is more of an action game with quite heavily story focused.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a Banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
Okay, so the game is quite hard if difficulty set higher. So if you want some challenge, you can look into this. Yeah, I think this game will be quite hard on the higher difficulties because I find a lot of enemies can hit you really easily. And the only reason I get away with playing this as I do is because I don't take much damage. But then again, I have stacked a lot of damage resistance, so I think that might help. That probably will help in higher content because it's a percentage damage reduction rather than a flat damage reduction. So this armor that I'm wearing will help in higher difficulties, but I still think it'll be really hard. The story of the main character is comparatively way less if compared to the side characters needed. Yeah, you need more story of the main character. I actually do agree. I think the main characters in this game are just a way to travel between other people's stories. I do agree with that. If game keybinds would have changed to normal, it would have been a comparatively easy game, and Tia's abilities are actually quite good, and a good character where Red is kind of normal. Also, to extend the game, we don't have any horses in the game, and the dialogues are a lot. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying about this. The way you travel through the environment can be quite slow at times because you do it on foot. Yeah, if you had some sort of mount that might speed up, that might alleviate some problems. And the dialogues are a lot. I do think that there's quite a lot of dialogue in this game. A lot of it that I don't really find. If I was playing Red, I probably wouldn't ask because I think can't remember who it was. Somebody, a friend of the channel, mentioned I don't skip the dialogue, but there's quite a lot of dialogue choices that I don't choose, and that's because in real life I wouldn't ask those questions because it's not immediately relevant to the task. But there is quite a lot of dialogue options, and yeah, I see that.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
See what I mean?
I should go.
I'll wish you luck. If you believe in it.
That's... So, right. This one. One of these that we did. Healing deal. Solved. So to solve this crime, this haunting, we had to deliver her some dill. Who in their right mind thought that was a good idea? Lads, who thought that was a good idea? It's completely lost on me. Do this awesome haunting quest, and then to finish it off, go and do something that will absolutely scrape every living fibre of your being into as much excruciating pain as possible by making you go on a collectathon. I just don't get it. I don't get it. This is when you find developers sabotage their own games because they make the game so good, but then they make you do really shit arbitrary tasks. Well, the game's not technically making me do it. But the game would be a lot better if they just left this off. Left these out. Who's down here? Another activity. Lads, are you betting men? Chat, are you betting men? Are you betting men and women? What's the chances of this being absolutely travesty? An absolute travesty. I hope this is a collect mission, lads. I hope we have to collect some more shit.
What do you want?
How are you, Daniel?
My sister is gone. For the first time, I'm alone in the world. And I feel it. Still, I'm doing two people's work now, so there's no time for the sullies. No strength for them neither. They listen to me complaining, eh? When you've done nothing but help me. I tell you what. As a token of my ever-undying gratitude...
Listen.
How's about I sell you my half of the map?
Generous, even in his grief.
Go on then.
I may be interested.
I'll give you a good price.
400 gold for a map. I've got 6 G's, baby. I'm bowling. That was it.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Goodbye.
Say I don't mind that. Oh, we've actually got to do it. Actually got to do it. Actually got to do it. I was kind of hoping we didn't have to do that. It could be good. It won't be good. It could be though. What the fuck is it? Find the treasure. Oh, Jesus, no. Please, love of God, no. We've actually got to find the treasure. We're Googling this shit. Is that? What the fuck's that? Banishers. Banishers. Treasure hunt. Let's go, baby. Treasure hunt activity. Where to find Edith's treasure hunt. I like this. A picture of the location on the map would be fantastic. What have we got here? Hammerhead northeast. Hammerhead northwest. Hammerhead northwest. Hammerhead looks like a hammerhead. It's in the east. It's here. I mean, we've got good news. Good news is there's a fast travel point here. We could make it to that. Yeah, okay. Right, let me fast travel there. We could have this done in a jiffy. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yes, near the town, the questions for investigation was repeated. Oh, was it? I know what you mean, Dante. I know what you mean now. You can ask a lot of questions about the town to everybody, and it's always the same. Yeah, that I agree with that. And it didn't get you any further forward in any type of quest. It didn't progress anything. It's just, oh, what can you tell me about the town? Right, come on then. Treasure hunt. We're going here. We don't have it activated. That's fine. That's fine. We've got that activated instead. So it should just be where the cave entrance is. Where it is on the map. There. Around about there somewhere. See, how this quest would have been better, a lot better, is during the Horton we come here to find Edith. Because she died trying to hunt for this treasure. Would you not think there would just be an optional part of the quest? Optional. Find Edith's treasure. I think that would have been a lot better way to play the game. Or have the quest play out. And then you could have decided whether to hand the treasure over or not. As a side moral choice. As part of the quest, the Horton. Yeah, and there's no reason to come back to these zones. Like, look, it's dead. Dead. Boring. Oh, we'll get to fight the same enemy that we fought for the entirety of the game. Did he just dodge my Shoryuken?
You're wasting your time on this one.
Banish.
Back down.
Now we can big damage. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it's not working. Pimp Slap of Doom's not working.
Die, you bastard.
Yeah, bastard. Excuse me? The lift's now broke. I think we're heading in the right direction. Hopefully this goes down. Shit, it goes up. That might not be too bad actually. Yeah, lads, I don't know how to do this. A better idea. If instead we choose this. Telling us to go down here. I think this might be bugged as well. Why is this lift not eligible for being working? Yeah, look, it's fucked. Oh, we can go across. Right. Oh, we managed to get out. We were stuck in the scenery for a few seconds there.
Can I join in too?
See ya. Right, we've got big damage on a heavy attack for the next person that attacks us. Not those little fools. Okay, where does this want me to go? Down here. The treasure's in here somewhere. It is. But the treasure's in here somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is, but this is the vicinity. Where? I get where it is, mate. Guy's been on the map for the last minute. right at the bottom of the green. Right. The guy's in the cave. Goes left. Up where we are. Jumps across the gap. Exactly where we're stood now. Drops down. I mean, I don't know why all of this is necessary. You could have just showed us where the actual point on the map was, but never mind. Up left. Climb a wall.
The map says the treasure is close.
Up left, climb a wall. Follow the path. All the way. Climb another wall. That one. Right, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, big boys to fight. See ya.
Can I join in too?
Right, so they went up here. And then what? Jesus Christ. Left. Keep going left. What the bonfire?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Ah, so we found that. Then we dropped down. And it's just there. Fucking hell, lads. You need God mode, Marie. I don't think you need God mode for this game. I think it does have quite a few difficulty settings. You can like play it on. There's like easy.
According
there's another
to our
difficulty.
Map, the treasure can't be far.
Then there's normal, and then there's a hard difficulty, and then a hardest difficulty. So you've got plenty to choose from. I don't think the game's too difficult. But I think playing
this must be where the treasure is hidden.
I don't think you'd lose anything from the game from playing on out. You wouldn't lose out by playing the game on easy. I think it might actually be a bit more pleasurable at times.
This is no cave. It's a tomb.
Right, so what do we get there?
Well,
An old doll.
You never know. One man's
Letter of a father. Your absence is an unimaginable torture that eats away at my heart. This might. You were only light in my life, and your death has plunged me into the coldest darkness. My greatest pain, apart from having lost you forever, is knowing that you are inaccessible, that your body swallowed by the mountains prevents me from giving you a decent burial. I cannot stand the idea of you being alone, so I brought you your favourite doll, the one you used to share everything with, my love. My dear daughter, my heart is broken to know you so far from me. Forgive me, my love, for being such a helpless father. May you rest in peace, my child, and may we meet again in the afterlife. See, like...
Gosh.
There's usually another man's trash too.
So, we did that quest. It had nothing really to do with the Haunting quest, because they just found the treasure map. They never found the treasure. And the Haunting didn't come from what I originally thought was whatever was buried there, because never found it. It was just a love letter to a dead child. Bruh. I think we've made a grave mistake as well. We should have climbed back up that rope instead of dropping down. Now we have to climb this shit again. Yeah, lads, I'm tempted to not bother with these now. I actually think this is the worst thing I've done in a long time. There's absolutely zero merit to any of these quests. What was... We didn't even get any loot. No loot. Where's Thor's hammer? Bro, Where's the armor of Icarus? Get shit? I didn't get shit, dog. No, it is. We've come so far. We've got to finish them all. Like Pokemons. Activity there. Activity there. Forge a death certificate and master forger. Come on then. Right, how long have we been doing this for? To be fair, I think we might get this finished. Give 1 more hour. Right, we've been doing dog shit side quests for 1 hour and 22 minutes. Let's... Oh, went to the wrong campfire. I went underground instead of overground. Down in the underground. This is where we want to be. Right, we're going to call it an episode here, lads. When we come back, I think we might get all of the rest of these side quests done. And then we can say we've done them. In all honesty, it's probably only took us a total of 2 hours, which isn't too bad. Not too bad. Have you played Atlas Fallen? KT? I don't think I have. I think the name rings a bell, but Atlas Fallen. Have a look. Oh, it's new as well. It came out in August 2023. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's an open world action game. Prince of Persia inspired. Big monsters and even bigger weapons. Oh, this sounds good. Is it good, KT? Would you recommend it? Because I'm going to put that. I'll tell you what, let me call it the end of the episode, lads. When we come back, I'll continue these dog shit quests. See you there, lads. Yeah, KT, I'm going to put that on my list. Where's my games list? Here it is. Atlas Fallen. RPG. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how that's managed to slip by me. Normally I'm quite good at seeing new RPGs when they're released. I did like the idea of, was it called Eternals or something? I mentioned this on stream not long ago, but the thing that turned me off from it was crafting. New RPG game crafting. It looked really good, but no idea. It might have begun with a B. I don't remember. But there was a game that came out pretty recently. The open world looks good. It looks like you can do a lot of things in it. It's a bit junk, but it's got a lot of crafting elements, and that just puts me off a game. But yeah, Atlas Fallen, you loved it, KT. So, KT, we could be playing that sometime this year. Maybe when there's more downtime from games. But cheers for the recommendation. Right, lads, take a 5-minute break. Refill your beverage of choice, stay hydrated, and we'll be right back. Hopefully we get these side quests finished this episode. I'm going to push for it. And then we're going to go into the end game. We might actually get this game finished today. Have you ever played the 3D Prince of Persia games? I haven't. I've never been a fan of Prince of Persia. And I think when the 3D games of Prince of Persia came out, I wasn't that interested in them. So I never played them. I do have my best friend. My best friend loves the Prince of Persia games. But I think he's only maybe played the first 2 3D ones. There is a new Prince of Persia game out, isn't there? Or it's coming out. I don't think it looks that good, but I've never personally played them. Right, lads, 5 minutes. Right. Shit. I'm ready. I'm looking forward to seeing the end game because we know the nightmare. I'm looking forward to fighting the nightmare. I don't know whether it's going to be an actual boss battle or if it's going to be like a dialogue option or something. I hope it's a boss battle. I'll be disappointed if we don't get a boss battle at the end of this game. Oh, the modern Prince of Persia is a remaster of Sands of Time, is it? I didn't know that. Is Sands of Time a good game, though? Come on, then. We don't have many side quests left to do now. I think we'll get them all finished this episode. We've got a couple here and a couple in the north. I don't think the ones in the north are going to be that hard to complete either. We'll do this one first. Forge a death certificate. Oh, he's going well. How's it going, mate? The doors here. What an absolute stud this guy is. The window lurker. Good news is, if he's out of here, we might be able to forge this certificate without him noticing. Look at this guy. This guy. We can knock him from the other side of the wall. Fantastic. Find the governor's writing paper and find the governor's seal. I mean, they might be in the bedroom. That's right, because when we came up here previously, there was nothing in these rooms. Ah, now there's the paper.
So, how did her late husband die? What did he write down?
Died at sea, so there's no body.
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss.
Terrible loss.
At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
Done. All it needs is an official seal.
There we go. Jack and Akinori, give me this.
I hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Officially
Let's
widowed.
bring Moira the good news.
She's out on the sticks though, isn't she? Alright, mate. Just to make you aware, lads, this guy is now the governor of this town. This guy's in charge of these people. Doing a sound job. His treadmill went missing. To be fair, that could be true. The guy's making the most of a bad situation. Right. What activity is this?
Mr. McWraith, good timing. I've a favour to ask you.
No thanks.
My old warehouse is invaded by a ghostly plant, and I need something from there.
Seems I'm a gardener now.
Yes, well, I had a man who did this kind of work, but he made a promise to his stick-in-the-mud ghost wife, and I have him no longer. To be fair to you, it's entirely your fault. But I will forgive you. If you bring me back the oil and pigment stored in my overgrown warehouse.
A generous offer. How could I turn it down?
Lady, do you like these red clothes I'm wearing?
Again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Do you like my red uniform? Oh, that's right, I'm not wearing a red uniform because I'm not the Royal Mail. Why does everybody think that I'm like UPS Royal Mail Express Delivery Service? Jesus. You tend to go for games that have collecting, crafting and building. Oh, do you, Marie? That's the opposite of what I go to. I think the only game that I really enjoy collecting things in is like Pokemon and stuff like that. Enslaving small creatures. Right. Her warehouse is... It doesn't matter. we can turn this quest in. Report back to Perry. So this is another one down.
I believe the road's safe now. You may take your bread and ale to market.
Ah, good news indeed. You, sir, have earned a reward. A discount to be used at your discretion.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Cotto. Something to look forward to then.
A discount. What do you sell?
Maybe trade.
We may.
Absolutely nothing.
I should go.
And I must work.
Marie, do you know what it is? I actually think that game looks quite good. But again, the reason why I got turned off from Palworld is because of the crafting. I think the combat and the collecting animals looks brilliant. I might actually play that somewhere along the line. But is the crafting intrusive? Like, is it necessary to like beat the game? If it's just a side thing, I don't mind if I can just ignore it. Okay. Now we'll go and get this one. And then we can go up here to clear the creepy mass. Because we can hit that up. Go north. Got a plan. This run, this travelling that we're doing now, I remember at the end of last stream is what we were doing for part of the Haunting Quest, and we ran back from here in the boat and here in the boat and here in the boat. Jesus Christ, I'm getting like PTSD flashbacks of making this journey. Isn't this the old woman? Oh, it is. We banished the old woman, didn't we? We're going back to her house.
Did we miss a few?
Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Yeah, the game does keep on going. I think we're in the...
Run, Red!
We've spent 1 hour previously, and I think it's going to take us another hour, but we're going to have all of the terrible side quests finished up. That's all we're doing here. We're just clearing all of the quests out, getting closure on everything. Not that there's much closure to get. Some of these have been awful, but... Away with you! Come on, bro, you need a headshot. See ya. Big boy! Banished! Not a one-shot, disappointing. Pimp slap!
The specters are converging to a spot nearby. It's like they're answering some call.
First and last stone. Right, where's that? Is that on the way? Oh, it's just here. Excellent. This one's not too bad. Let's hold our reservations. Let's hold our reservations until we complete it. Closure equals a few more ghost headshots. Yeah. Jeremy, what you just missed was... Jeremy, I don't know if you were here. I think you were. I think you were here. I don't know if you can remember this quest that we did. Where there was a brother and sister. And they tore the treasure map in half. And the sister went off into the woods to claim the treasure, but she got struck down by lightning. And then she was haunting the brother because she blamed it on him. Well, as part of that quest, the closure for that quest, which we've just done, was the guy sold us the treasure map. Great. And we had to go and find that treasure. When we found that treasure, it was a letter and a child's doll that was completely unrelated to the quest. And there was no loot. Fantastic closure, as you can see. Also, to take us back to where her grave was. Well, where we killed her. Is her corpse still here? I mean, that's smart. I kicked this guy off the edge. No. Oh, that's disappointing. Banished.
Your funeral.
Hey, hey, hey. Stop.
Try this on for size.
I sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
Also, we knew she was happy that we killed her. So in Pal World, you have to craft beds for the pals and tools and such. You've not been playing long, but I think you could miss out on a lot of the crafting. But you'll need a bed to sleep. Hope that helps. That does help, Marie. That's actually what I wanted to hear.
Let's hope Hepzibah's tie has appeased Richard's wrath.
I can't hear the spectral whistle anymore. Looks like we prevented a scourge.
Yeah, we did. We are Banishers. Return to Moira. Well, before we return to Moira, let's do this one. Clear the creeping ivy. We can go north through the pass. Yeah, so I like that because I did actually fancy playing Pal World. Can we go this way? It was just the crafting that put me off, but if it's not too bad, that could be good. Because I like Pokemon games. I really do. I think I've said this before. Whenever we get on the topic of Pokemon, I think my favourite Pokemon game is actually
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
I forgot the name of the game, but it's not even a Pokemon game. What are we? We don't have to go through that ivy, do we? No, we went the wrong way.
Destroy those ghost
Oh, there it
wards,
is.
if you want me back.
Excuse me? Bruh?
The ward's power is gone.
What is? Oh no! I could get that chest, but I'm not even bothered. No, Pokemon Uranium. That was quite a good game, but it's not that. It's because that was a fan inspired version of Pokemon that they made. It was. It's not Digimon. It's not Digimon. It's can't remember. It's actually one of the playthroughs that I made on this game on my channel. It blew up. Like people really liked it. I just don't know what it's called. I want to find out right now. Nexomon Extinction is the best Pokemon game I've ever played, and it's not even a Pokemon game. It was fantastic. It was so good. I loved the graphics as well. They were bright, vibrant, and crisp. I would highly recommend it. Plus, you've got to enslave loads of creatures, and you could even capture these massive. I can't remember. They were like not called Titans, but they were Titans, and they were like there was 6 of them in the world, and you could capture them all. A lot of them were related to main quests. It was so good. Nexomon Extinction. What a banger.
Try this on for size.
What are we doing here? Clear the creeping ivy. Pal World is the top selling game on Steam. Damn! That is impressive. I do think the developers have done themselves an absolute solid with what they've managed to achieve. It's what people want. I do think that there's a big market for Pokemon style games. I think it's a... Well, I think if you played those games back to back, one after another, they can be quite boring. Well, because they're quite similar. But I'm always looking for a new type of Pokemon game. And I really enjoyed the... 2 seconds, lad. I can't concentrate on talking and beating Big Boy here at the same time. Come on, baby. Oh, the cockroach mine. Oh, hello. Guys about with a...
Come on, Red.
Face slam of oblivion. Got him. Yeah, the latest Pokemon game. I think it was the latest Pokemon game. I don't even know if it is anymore. There might have been a new one. But the 3D one, I actually really liked that. It was good fun. No idea what it's called. They've got... The only Pokemon game I know the name of is like Pokemon Red and Blue.
You aim at its roots.
Pokemon Red and Blue from my childhood. Everything else, I don't know what they're called. This Ivy. I mean, didn't we already do this? Oh shit, didn't we do this? Jeremy, you've... Oh, with all the layoffs, you're going to see a lot more decent indie games. I agree. I think there's a lot of money to be made as an indie developer. And especially with the how easy it is now to like publish your game and get your game out there. I think Steam's a fantastic platform for helping developers like get their games out there to the public. Don't get me wrong, I understand the controversy with the cut that they take and stuff. But I mean, that's the price of business. How do we get up this way? Oh shit. Oh, this is new Ivy, that's why. Can't get up there anymore. There's one. Two. Yeah, it might only be two actually. Right, we'll try this. There's three. Bullshit. Problems.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Yeah, where are they? Ah, no, it's not. Oh, lads, it's back there. It's back there. Branches off. Come on, then. We've got it. Keep forgetting you can just slash them if they're in range. Where's it? Oh. Quick, go, 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 go! Zoo cockroaches, man! Bro, I hate this mini game's absolute dog shit. I don't... It's just a complete waste of the player's time.
Just how I like it.
Just how I like it. Have you Jeremy, you've never played a Pokemon game. Just watch your Scarlet playthrough. It seems like the system's really basic and can easily be expanded. Oh yeah, I don't think... I think... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't really think the developers of the Pokemon games have any intention of... I don't think they've got any intentions of making the game better. They've got no intentions on expanding the systems. They just want to make, and they will make, the same game with a different coat of paint till the end of time. This is why games like Nexomon, Palworld, I think are actually going to take the place of Pokemon, and they're going to shit themselves when it happens. Because when you can't get away with putting out the same shit over and over again, you're going to be forced to change. I'm pretty confident in saying that every single Pokemon game is exactly the same. There's no difference. All of the moves are the same. The combat's the same. The Pokemon are the same. I'm not saying... I'm not saying I don't enjoy the Pokemon games. All I'm saying is, they're all the fucking same. I'm just saying it's the same game over and over again. And it's not a bad thing. I do get excited when a new Pokemon game comes out, but you just know you're just playing it over and over again.
I think I heard the sound of a gun coming.
I'm coming for you. Oh, these guys are the dodge ones.
Lost, won't you?
Hey, 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 hey. Retrieve Phoebe's affairs. Palworld is Pokemon with guns. I think you'll love Palworld. I think I will love it. I do think I will. I actually think it looks like a good game. It was just, like I said, the crafting like initially turned me off of it. But I'm definitely going to play it. I don't know when, but we'll definitely pick it up sometime. And they sell it twice every time they launch a new one, which is just garbage, Jeremy, I agree. Like, how that practice hasn't been called out is absolutely beyond me. Like, tying a few Pokemons, which are just copy and paste Pokemons of something that's already in your game with a different element. Yeah. To buy a new cartridge for it. Funny thing is, I hate the practice, but I am the guy that owns Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, and Pokemon Yellow. So, Pokemon Red and Blue are the same game with slightly, I think there's probably about 5 different Pokemons found in different regions. And then I went and bought the yellow version because it merged them. Even though I had collected all of the Pokemon on my Pokemon Red cartridge by trading them with a friend that had blue first before I actually went and got a second-hand copy of the blue card. Actually, my friend gave me the blue card, so I didn't actually buy it. But yeah, it's it's fucking terrible, innit? Jesus Christ. Where the hell? Oh, was that it? We did the quest. Okay, so that quest is actually done. We just got to get back to Moira. Fastest place we can go to this campfire here. On the old Game Boys, you can now get all the Pokemon if you have a Flipper Zero. I've heard of the Flipper Zero, the little thing that can like, well, you can use it for legitimate purposes, and I think there's a good argument for Flipper Zero. You don't have to use it for illegitimate purposes, but you can store your contactless card details on it. But also, you can like take other people's contactless details and store it on your Flipper Zero and use it. You can also like control certain electronic devices remotely, bypass like the security on them. So you can use one of them to get all the Pokemons, and if you have the Game Boy adapter, although that costs more than the cartridge. Yeah, the Game Boy adapter, Jesus Christ. I never had a Game Boy adapter thing. Was it the link cable or something? How I managed to get all the Pokemon on my red cartridge was because one of the lads at school had it. We used to sit there on break just transferring Pokemon to everyone. We even had I even managed to get, actually it was 151 Pokemon I've got in that cartridge because I managed to get Mew. I don't know how the guy got Mew because I'm sure he had to go to some sort of Pokemon event to get it. But he traded that to us. And there was a way to let you keep it and not have it lose off his cartridge. I can't remember how it works. There was probably some sort of game genie cheating going on. But I'm not bothered. I don't care, son. Pro. Right. Fast travel. 2. Where are we headed? This one. Turn this quest in. And then, lads, I think we're done. There's very few quests left. There might be 1 or 2 in the northeast. Happy days. I think we'll get the game finished today, if I'm honest. Shit, lads, the only problem with finishing the game today is I don't actually have a game set for tomorrow. We will have a game to play. I'm going the wrong way. This is distracting me. Turn that off. Here we go. This way? Return to Moira. Oh, I remember how to get there. We have to go up and around, don't we? She's in the house. Lads, watch this amazing quest closure. It's gonna be mind blowing.
Moira.
Oh, 'tis yourself.
Congratulations. You are now officially speaking the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
The journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband drowned at sea like that.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will never recover. Thank you again.
All the best, Moira.
Aye, and to you.
Yo, lads, what do you think about that? What do you think about that story?
I love you, Red. I know I didn't say it often. Not enough.
You said it in other ways.
Still.
Right. I love you to the moon and back.
Yeah, baby. I love you too, girl. That was nice. Right, everything in the south's complete. Retrieve Phoebe's affairs. Oh my god, lads. I missed this because it blended in with the scenery. Fine. Bro, this how I don't understand. Why? Okay, so that's fine. Fine. Let's load this back up. I don't know how to get into the middle of a mountain range. 953 meters away. Great. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can find it. Pal World's only 25 quid. That's a bargain.
On the map.
That's another thing. If you are like an independent developer and you can make quite a lot of money for yourself and also charge less for your game. And I think that's fantastic because I know AAA games have got massive development budgets, etc., etc. But sometimes, lads, I don't even think it's nice to have a game that looks nice, but I don't necessarily think graphical fidelity is the be all and end all in a game looking nice. It just has to look crisp for me. If a game can look crisp and relatively vibrant, I'm good with that. Right, what's the fastest place we can go to get to here? I don't know. Why couldn't we just go back in that cave? This game at times is the worst absolute dog shit I've ever seen. What is this doing in the middle of the mountain range? I can't even plan a route to it. I'm gonna risk this for a chocolate biscuit. I'm gonna go here, right? I'm gonna try and climb because we know from the past the icons often take you in the wrong direction, even though there's a faster way. It's the worst sat nav I've ever seen. We're gonna take a left here instead. We're gonna. I need to forget up there. I'm gonna climb up here. We're gonna go back through that cave. Oh my god, I do have to fight this guy. Can't be arsed. Can it be arsed? Well, look at this map marker. Watch. Oh, it wants to go in that direction. Alright, I'll go in that direction. Oh, it wants me to go in this direction. Okay. Well, we'll go this way. I think we just need to turn our brain off and just follow the map marker, because ain't nobody got time for this bullshit. Oh.
It's coming for you.
The combat's so boring.
Piss off.
Do you know when you're trying to get somewhere? This is why as well. I like JRPGs, but I don't like JRPGs with random battles. I like JRPGs where you can choose to go into battle with things or you can run around them. Because I hate it when you're trying to do something and you just get battle spammed. Do you know what I mean? Hills, brother! How's it going? Good morning. Oh, I did have a good weekend. I ate lots of chocolate muffins, which is always a good time in my book. We also went out on a bike ride, which was nice. I've never been out on the bikes for a while, but the weather was really nice at the weekend. And
Something has me. Wards.
It was good. Oh, you're off work today. Make the most of it. What's your plans? I hope eating chocolate's part of them. I've actually got 2 chocolate muffins left for tonight, for after my tea. It's going to be fantastic. I've got no idea where this map marker's taking me, but we're just following it. Why not? Can we run away from battles? We can. As long as there's nothing to jump over. I think we're going to be stuck here, aren't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
they do look annoyed.
Bloody mongrel.
That's not an enemy. Alright, alright, alright. This part of the map that we are in now, I hope gets Star Destroyed into oblivion. The quest loop in this map where we are, with no fast travel points anywhere near anything, I feel like the last 30% of the game has been me walking around this area on a loop. It's like Groundhog Day. It's so dog shit. I hate it. I hate it with every fibre of my being. I can't wait till this is over. Did nobody play test this? You mostly plan on eating good food in gaming. Might finish Call of Cthulhu, but I might play more Zelda The Sealed Palace. Is that a new game? Zelda and the Sealed Palace. I think the only Zelda game I've... Oh, that's right, because you were going through the... You finished Zelda Ocarina of Time. Did you finish Majora's Mask? And then is Zelda The Sealed Palace the one after that? I've only ever played Ocarina of Time and the new one. Tears of the Kingdom. I enjoyed that game. Lad, look at this shit. I can't believe we're walking. It's just nonsense.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I think I'll go into the hot take as well, lads. I don't think once you've completed an area in a game, you should ever have to go back there again. I think new areas are bust.
To me.
Unless it's a town or city. Because the side areas in this game are effectively mini dungeons. That's how they've laid it out. To have a quest take you back there.
There. Phoebe's
Are you
merchandise.
fucking kidding me? I didn't pick that up.
Oil and pigment for making paint.
Now we're in the middle of nowhere without... We could... Oh, look at this. Lads, I've actually went brain dead. I can't even fathom this. Funny thing is, I'm not even mad at the game. I'm mad at myself for wanting to do this. The internal struggle of completion and trying to weigh that up with the absolute excruciating boredom that I'm feeling is weighing heavily on me. This walk, it's taken me the wrong way again. It's taken me the wrong way again! Bro, all I had to do was walk through this cave. That's why I put a map mark on that so I can just walk through and go to it. It's taking me on the fucking wrong way again. I'll just walk.
Who's that?
I'll just walk, lads.
Yes.
It's alright.
Something's here.
The Sealed Palace is a ROM. ROM hack made from Ocarina of Time. It's an unofficial sequel to... Really? Oh shit, that actually sounds interesting. Is it in the same lands of Ocarina of Time? Like, is it the same map? That makes sense. Fucking hell, lads. This, I think that another reason why this is really bad game design is because, look, we finished up 3 of the regions, and even if we had been doing these closure activities as we came across them, even if we had done that, we would have still completed the boss of that 3rd zone, being all excited to finish the game, see where the story takes us. But then we would have still had to slog through these shit quests. I just don't see the point. I don't see how this would have ever been considered good. I can't imagine someone had a meeting and went, "Here, right, lads, I've got an idea to add more content to the game. What we're going to do is, after you complete this quest that pulls on your emotional strings, brings a tear to a glass eye, brings rage and feeling of emotion, how good our story quests are. What we're going to do is we're going to put these shit activities after that to give you little to no closure, and we're just going to send you walking about the map for 3 hours straight. The players are going to love it." I just can't see that conversation ever have taken place. So why is it in the game? It's got a whole new map and dungeon. It's apparently a full 100% game too. New songs, etc. This game is about banishing the open quests. It is. Right, this quest is done.
What's new?
Well now, some say things are going really well and we are saved. Others say things are going terribly badly and we are doomed.
I agree.
I'm just glad things are going at all.
Lads, wait for the closure. Brace yourselves. Make sure your underpants are on tight, because this could blow them off. The amount of information and closure we're going to get here is going to be absolutely mind-bending.
I have your oils and pigment. Some painting to do.
And that's the plan.
You've had what you needed a while now.
Yes. I bought it for a portrait that haunted me. I never started it. I had some important drinking to do. Can't do that no more. Being sober is so very dull. Best I try to put some colour into it. You taught me that I still had something to lose. Thank you, I suppose. I can't see much happiness in the future, so I shall try to paint it. Perhaps then it may come into being. A happy Ishmael, a happy me. Wish me luck.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, Jay.
Wow. Lads, how could I have ever lived without that information? Excellent. So close, lads, we're so close. How many left? Oh, I can only see 2 left on the map. Last 2, boys. And the next fast travel points. Clear the watchtower. I can certainly do that. Bro, we are a beast at this game. Last 2 quests. And do you know what's even better? Lads, I've got something exciting. She could use a Jeremy, she could use a drink. She hasn't had enough. Do you want to hear something really exciting about these last 2 quests? One of them is we're going to go and fight the same enemies. The exact same enemies that we fought for the last 30 hours. That's exciting in itself. The other exciting thing is, see this quest here? This one here. It's bugged. We can't even finish it. Fucking great. Excellent. I'll try it. There's been a few, well, I've read a few things on how to fix the quest. I'm pretty confident I've tried them and it doesn't fix the quest for me. So we might actually only have this quest to complete and then we're done. End game it is. I can't wait. I can smell the end game. Right, we'll kill these things. Quest complete. See if we can complete the bug quest. Probably can't. Finish the game. Sparta!
think you could take on a ghost?
It was okay damage. Banished.
Help always.
Just survived it.
Raging phantom. This gotta be good.
Got him. Somebody else? Headshot! Oh, it didn't kill him.
It's not very nice to live in, but at least Flora won't have to deal with those ghastly neighbours.
No.
That was good. Oh, we only have to go there. Report back to Flora. Okay, we'll walk there then.
No more spectres in the watchtower. I've no doubt she'll rebuild the rest.
A drink of paint all along the watchtower. Lads, I'm getting excited. Getting excited. I think I would like if the last quest in this game, the one to like kill the nightmare, is a quest as well where we also get a choice as to who's to blame. Because it's probably going to give us a choice on whether Deborah's to blame or somebody else or a group of people. Lads, if we can sentence a group of people to their death, that might be interesting. But all throughout the game, unless there's any information that we don't currently have, I don't think Deborah's to blame. Deborah's the victim in this. And just because Deborah's spirit or ghost has turned into a nightmare, that's not.
The heart's yours.
It's not really
The boots are
Deborah.
mine.
That makes sense. Report back to Flora. Oh, great. I'll create another area of effect. Why is everything hide and seek with this game? I'll tell you what I was doing. I'll tell you what I did do at the weekend, lads. Since we were talking about weekends and stuff. We were looking after our niece. Not my niece, my lass's niece, but it's my niece. She's like, I think, how old is she? She's like 3? She's just gone 3. And oh, there she is.
Have you done the thing?
And I was playing hide and seek with her. Lads, hide and seek's such a good game. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at hide and seek. She never found me. I was like, okay, you go to the kitchen, count to 10. Uncle Scott's gonna go and hide, right? Lads, I just went upstairs and played on the computer. I didn't. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. But hide and seek's a great game. I'm a beast at it.
The watchtower is haunted no more, but it's still a ruin.
I can work with that.
Are we supposed to be talking to her? Hide down the pub.
Rebuild, stand watch, hunt. I'll do my job. I'm very good at it.
Sounds lonely.
I'm already lonely. Out there, I'll be free.
Alright, is that the quest done?
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
See you.
Till later, perhaps.
See you, baby. Nice, complete. Complete. Okay, all quests are complete. We've just got to get to... Oh my days. We need to get to here. We can walk here. It's not too bad. This is the bug quest. So we've got to pick something up from this. But the guy's sat at the table. And this mechanic has never been used in this game before. There are no stealth mechanics in this game or anything. But for some reason we have to wait till this guy leaves to pick up this item. The guy never leaves. There's no trigger. I've googled it. Everybody that's played this game has the same problem. A couple of people have managed to fix it. However, I did try to use one of their tips and tricks, and it hasn't worked for me. But I never really did it in a specific order. So we might have to get to the save point up here, save the game, turn the game off, turn the game back on again, load the save game up, and then see if the person moves by using Antia's ghost vision. It seems a bit convoluted. I'm skeptical whether it's actually going to work or not. But we can try it once, and then if not, this quest is going to have to remain incomplete, and I don't really think it's that much of a big deal. Hills, brother, you'll be here for another 10 to 15 minutes, then you're going to go and play a Call of Cthulhu. Good call. Good call. Well, Hills, brother, enjoy the game. And I will pop in later on if you are still on. Because after we finish this game, I am chilling like a villain tonight. I've got no plans. I'm going to have a nice tea, eat some chocolate muffins, and chill right out. Right, the fast travel, well, the save points here. So, from what I've read, we need to actually rest. We'll rest. Then we save it. Then we turn the game off, turn it back on again. And then fingers crossed. Maybe make a prayer to the Lord Saviour. And see if this works. I've got a good feeling about this. I've got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. See, save the game. Saved it. Right. Game is saved. Now let's... Well, we could quit out properly. Quit game. Yes. Game is quit. Can you stop saying chocolate muffins now? I want some. Oh, damn. Lads, we all want chocolate muffins. Marie. I don't particularly think about a lot of things. But I do think about chocolate muffins on a regular basis. I don't think there's like an hour goes by that I don't contemplate how succulent, moist, and chocolatey a chocolate muffin is. It's like my favorite thing in life. I love chocolate muffins. Greg's is still open. Punk brother, I've got 2 chocolate muffins refrigerated to the absolute maximum. I think the game has crashed. The game's crashed on the epilepsy one. Oh, it hasn't. It hasn't. I've got 2 refrigerated Greg's chocolate muffins downstairs ready for tonight. Do you know what else I've got? I've got a 3-pack of Yorkies as well. They might be for another time. I can't really eat all of those in one go. It's just not. It's not good for me. Right, Banishers, lads. I've got a good feeling about this. This is going to fix the quest. Continue. Right, so what I've read as well is we have to enable Antia. So we'll go outside and we'll be Antia. Right, and what we're looking for is this guy's life force. I don't know if it only happens when we're certain far away, but I can guarantee you this guy still sat in the seat because I don't think I'm going to get hit with him. Right, it's the guy still sat in the seat because there's his life essence. Let's walk about for a bit, see if he moves. I don't think this guy's going to move, if I'm honest. Maybe if we stand over here for a bit. Yeah, this is broke. This is broke beyond fix.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
What?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
What does it matter?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
This guy's been reading this same letter for the last 3 years. I don't know what he's doing. Microwave one of them and add custard. Punk, I don't like custard. It reminds me of school dinners. Can you remember getting served, what's pink custard called? Salmonella. Samalina. Lads, can you remember Samalina from school? I don't even know what that is. What even is Salmonella? It probably had salmonella in it. What even is Samalina? I've never even heard of it or come across it in a shop as an adult. Can you smack him in the back of the head? I go get these chocolate muffins at the local bakery. They're always so good. Oh my god, lads. We've got an actually I don't think it's Aldi. It's Lidl's in the UK. They've got their own fresh bakery. I don't particularly think that the things in their fresh bakery are of good quality. I don't think they're the best tasting things ever, but the smell's nice. As soon as you walk into Lidl's and you smell all of that those fresh muffins. He's practicing Morse code. Semolina, that's it, punk. What even is it? Chocolate custard at school, yummy. Semolina is the name given to coarsely milled durum wheat mainly used in making couscous, pasta and sweet puddings. That's so weird. That's what we used to have at dinners at school. Pink semolina. Do you know what another... Oh, lads! Do you know what? We are gonna finish the episode here because this guy's not doing anything. This guy's being a complete cretin. We can't finish this quest. It's probably dog shit anyway. But you know what I've never had in a long time? I've never had jelly in a long time. I like jelly. But have you ever heard of something called Angel Delight? You can get chocolate, banana, strawberry, Angel Delight. It's like... What even is it? How can I describe it other than that? It's Angel Delight. It's like a foam. It's a foam. Flavoured foam. It's lush. We used to get like sachets of Angel Delight when I was a kid, and I used to like make it and eat the whole thing in one go. You like semolina, but not the one that looks like frog spawn. Lads, I don't think I would like the one that looked like frog spawn either. It's like a blanc manger. That's right, punk, it isn't it? Blanc manger. Not that I eat this very often because I'm not very posh, but we went to a restaurant a couple of years back, and because you always see it on cooking programs, the dessert that everybody makes, because it's, I don't know why. What's a dessert that normally comes in a little pot and they like burn the top of it? It's like it's a sugary caramel thing, maybe, and they burn the top of it, and it's like known for being posh, even though it's clearly not. Angel Delight looks like Jello sort of foam from what I saw. It is Hills. I used to like it. I don't know whether I like it as an adult, but dessert where you creme brulee, punk. That's it, creme brulee. I had that once in a restaurant. It was actually quite nice. Exactly, Jeremy as well. Creme brulee. I like it. It was really good. Yeah, okay, so that's it. Enough chat. Lads, we've chatted enough shit. We can't finish that quest. It can stay there forever. It's broke. Nothing we can do about it. Let's get into position for next episode. Next episode, we're going to finish the game. I don't know if we'll finish the game next episode, but we'll be on the end game path. Fantastic. Right, we're going to go back here. Hunter's camp. Go. Yeah, boy. And I don't think we can be stopped. Our character's so powerful, the nightmare is not going to know what hit it. We'll save it here. Okay, lads. Current episode there. When we come back, all story quest till the end of the game, baby. See you there. Everybody on stream, we are going to do a slight bit of admin because I've never actually done this all day. It's going to take me 5 seconds. And we are going to take a break. I might go downstairs and get some chocolate because you've made me talk about it for the last 15 minutes. And I'm absolutely clamoring for it. 32, 33, and 34. Boom. Right. Your mum used to make big meringues for Christmas. They were really nice. Meringues, it's like the whipped white stuff, isn't it? Meringue's nice. Do you know what else I like? I don't even think you can get these anymore. Don't eat it in front of me, Marie. I won't. I won't torture you like that. I'm gonna go downstairs to the kitchen and I'm just gonna inhale it, and I'll be back. I'll not be long. But I don't know if it's maybe around Christmas time. But Greg's, funny enough, Greg lads, you'd think I'm like Greg's #1 fan. I do like it. But it's kind of a hard sugar. It's whipped. And at Christmas time you get snowmen. Greg's sometimes do snowmen made out of this. I'm sure it's just some other form of whipped sugar, and they make snowmen out of it. But what I remember back in the day was it's like a palm size, and it looks like a dog turd, a whipped dog turd. But it's is that meringue? I'm sure it's meringue, and it's white. And when you bite into it, it gets softer and softer as you get to the center. It's quite nice. I've never even seen them. I wouldn't even know where you get one of them anymore. I don't even know what they're called. White shits. I'm gonna go to the shop and say, have you got any white shits? No, them sweet white shits. All right, Hills, brother. Take care. I'll see you later. Have a great stream as well, and I hope to catch you on it when we get. It's sugary egg white, punk. That's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sugary egg white. Yeah. I used to like those small biscuits with ice. Oh my god, punk. Chocolate gems. Ice gems. Wow. Ice gems are unbelievably expensive these days. And you get a bag of like a little biscuit with a little ice gem and loads of colours on it. I like the ice gems, but I used to love the chocolate gems. I used to work 12-hour shifts for a factory for a good few years. I actually really enjoyed it. And what I used to do is, for my bait, I used to just buy a full pack of chocolate gems and have them along with my bait every day. And they weren't necessarily cheap. I was actually addicted. I was a chocolate gems addict. I needed to go to Chocolate Gems Anonymous. Right, lads, enough chatting shit about chocolate, because I'm absolutely clamoring for it now. Right, 5-minute break. I'm gonna go and have some chocolate. Toilet break, refill the beverage, and we're gonna finish the game. See you there. There we go. I was kind of good. I had a few slices of dark chocolate instead of eating a Yorkie. I kind of want to pace myself. I want the Yorkies for tomorrow night, and I know if I eat them now, I'll be disappointed tomorrow night when I can't inhale 3 in a row. That's my logic. That's my logic. I remember, lads. It's gonna be good. Do you know when I get old enough where I get like my grandpa hat and a walking stick? I'm looking forward to those days when I can be like, when I can say it convincingly. Back in my day when chocolate bars actually used to be the size of your forearm, and now they're the size of your little nail, your little pinky nail. Those were the days, bro. 20 years time, you're gonna get a family size bar of chocolate, and it's gonna be no bigger than your index finger. That's gonna be wild, isn't it? It's gonna be wild. Everything's tiny now. The joke. I'm already saying I remember when they were all fields. I remember back in my day when we used to swim in the primordial soup. That's how old I am. Bro, I remember primordial soup. Those were the good old days. Right, this is it. Are we ready? End game, main story. I've been looking forward to this. Let's do this. This is it. We're continuing the main story, and if I'm correct, it's going to be all main story till the end of the game. This is the end of the game. We've actually got 2 quests here, but we can talk to this woman about both of them at the same time because we're just turning one in and then doing the main story.
Where are you? Where have you gone?
I'm here.
What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
I found him.
Truly? How many live?
1.
2.
2.
We found the grave of a third. A lumberjack named Peter.
Peter Buckland. I knew him. A strong man. Good heart. He was ill when we left New Eden and stayed with the second group.
He died saving the other 2. Mehitabel Sykes and a fella named Etienne escaped the region and... oh, it seems on their way to Boston.
I am relieved. Mehitabel Sykes, you little underdog. The other fellow, I don't know.
Mehitabel kept notes of their journey. You may have them.
Thank you. A story with a happy ending at last. Perhaps the rest of us may dare hope for our own.
Right, this is it. They still had half pennies when you were a kid, phased out in 1984. I've never seen a half penny, punk. You've got the what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm thinking for. I was saying you've got the, I was going to say experience. You've got the experience on that over me. I've never seen or used a half penny.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
Yeah.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter.
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her?
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time.
Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Shit. Okay. Grace could be the heart of this.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
The Seeker.
Sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Oh shit, lads, I think I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. So the people of New Eden were looking for a witch. Deborah got accused of being a witch, but she was a school teacher. One of her students was a girl called Grace who went missing. And that also didn't look good on Deborah. So they executed Deborah, tortured her for being a witch. She's become the nightmare because of all the pain and suffering she's endured. While this Grace, they think's dead, but it's actually the Seeker. And the Seeker's the one that's the witch, which is Pennington's daughter. I wonder if Pennington knows. Then that means he is complicit, because if he knew his daughter was the witch and he didn't say anything and had someone else burned, that's exactly why he's guilty as well. And we do know that he allowed Deborah to be chained up, but I don't know where. I don't actually know how that fits in with the story, but he didn't do anything about it. Damn.
What's new
I
around here?
didn't mean to say that.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Damn. Okay, love finds a way, let's do it. The halfpenny were phased out in 1984. They were small and annoying, thinner than a 5 pence. Yeah, lads, I've got, in my wallet at the moment, I've got so much copper. 1 pences, 2 pences. They're actually ridiculous.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Oh, optional. Ask Pennington about his daughter. Do you think this could possibly fix? Oh, lads, you'll not believe this. Oh, something on the map has disappeared. Copper coins are useless, I agree. It takes an actual effort to try and get rid of them. I need to get to this fast travel point, and then we'll go and see Pennington. This might actually fix the quest that's broken. Because if we talk to him in a different spot, we might be able to pick that side quest up, and then that's done. Come on, I want to know about Pennington's daughter. This has been plaguing me. I don't really know how Pennington fits into anything. It's probably one of the mysteries of the game. And then we can come back there and go into the woods. Your first pocket money allowance was £2 a week, and I used to get pound notes. Pound notes? Damn. With my I used to get pocket money for a short time. And what I used to buy with it was, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog? I used to buy Sonic the comic with it.
The mood is heavy. What happened?
Oh, he hasn't moved. What? He hasn't moved.
Well, have you found her?
Standing up.
From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but tell him priests shall pose you no more problems.
My word. Such terrible tidings. Thank you. Not your affair, of course, unless so mine. From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing. But I'll not mind if the purse on my desk goes missing while my back is turned.
Okay, so now we can take it. That's so weird. That conversation there has never happened when we spoke to him. I tried to speak to him previously.
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
It's important, else I wouldn't ask.
I owe you, Banisher. And I believe your word is good, but I cannot help you.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive.
She hated you.
I don't know what went on between you two, but she really hates you.
And what would you have had me do? Abandon my duty as a father? Allow her to stray from the safety of her people? Away from God? Away from me? She wished me to bend. But in this world, those who bend must inevitably break. I stood, stout and firm.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
Why the mystery?
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
What happened?
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She's a witch.
She left me with no choice.
Yep.
I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying.
You let Deborah take the fall for it.
I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind?
Yeah.
And Deborah too.
I agree. You do know Deborah was innocent.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch. But neither was she innocent. She was poison, a ruiner of children. She corrupted my grace.
How?
I am a much changed man with the intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right and would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I'd have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. You wanted answers. Now you have them. And there are no more.
Damn. Okay.
Not right under his nose,
Oh.
Red. Come on.
We saw that
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
when he said take the purse off the desk, it wasn't actually related to that side quest. Okay, so that's still
Odd way to
broke.
make money, but I'll take it.
Helen's free. Pennington is happy for Pennington. And soon there'll be a new Banisher. Everyone wins.
Everyone does win. Okay. Let's get back to the village, and then we can head out this way. You're trying to eat a bacon and egg sandwich, but for some reason, every time I eat, the side of my face swells under my ear, and it's so painful. Marie, is it here? Like, there. Is that where the pain is? Because what might be a bit of a coincidence, maybe not. For the last 3 weeks, I mentioned it. For some reason, out of nowhere, it started hurting here. It felt like the muscle in my face there. I could feel it all throughout the day. It didn't hurt or anything, it was just like a feeling. But mainly when you chewed on things, it hurt. It felt like my jaw was popping out. It felt like my jaw wasn't right. I probably should have went to the doctors, but I'm the type of guy that I wouldn't recommend being like this. If you've got a problem like that, Marie, definitely go to see a doctor. But I'm the type of guy that just, time heals all wounds. I'll just see how it goes, right? It's actually cleared itself up after about 3 weeks, and it's back to normal. No idea what it is, no idea what caused it. But, yeah. Strange. Find the cabin in the woods. And under the earlobe. See, I didn't have a pain under my earlobe. I think that's... No, a lot of times when you get something under the ear... Does it hurt? Swells under... Oh, and it's so painful, so it does hurt. Times when I've ever had pain under my earlobe, it's been related to some sort of like ear infection. So it's probably definitely worth going to the doctors, even if you get some medicine. Here we go.
Sit down.
Headshot. Sure you could. Oh, he knocked me out of it.
They're vexed now.
We've got full Banished gauge, so we're doing alright. Yeah, so many different possible causes. Right.
Symbols. The hut may be near.
The hut.
I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
She might be. The fog.
Bastard fog. Can't see a thing in this.
Right, let's find a way to clear this fog. We can't climb. Unless we just have to go inside of the cabin. Or it is this way. Here we go. Be gone. Beautiful. Wait there, what are we doing here? Cabin in the woods. Well, this is the cabin. Oh, unless it's a different... Ah. This is a different one. Because that one's like burned down, isn't it? be?
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
I think she is. She's got to be.
Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Got him. We got him.
Anyone home?
A rough drawn map of the old hunters' camp in the dark woods, what looks like a small cabin out in the woods a ways, has been circled.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
Deborah knew about this place. Okay. So why Pennington, even though he didn't explicitly say it, why he didn't like Deborah, is maybe Deborah, with her being a school teacher, she didn't out Grace as a witch. She tried to help her. That makes it even worse, doesn't it? Like, to know that she has so much compassion for other people that she just didn't out someone that was dealing with this. While that might have been a bit reckless, I kind of understand. Transcribed ritual dissimulation. And the greatness of the shadow is found not only in magic but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, the darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness envelops me, protect my illusion from the light, fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of an alternative reality. Annotation from the Seeker. I'm almost successful. The ritual of dissimulation is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it in my own way. Not surprising coming from a demonology book. They have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision, but with this base, I am able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps if our paths crossed again, then I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology.
Yeah.
Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Lammy?
Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Mistress Comenius. Deborah. May this letter find you. I hope your thanks. Well, she's writing to Deborah. I hope this letter finds you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the thing I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't it a wonderful thing? I have found a safer place hidden away. A place where I could learn safely and invisible to all. It was probably the Witch's Island. Thanks to you, I may finally live free, away from him and his need for control. He never acted the father, only a tyrant who called the shots and left no place for difference of opinion. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past, and a new life awaits me. A life where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon. But she did. She saved Grace.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny. And
It was
this.
It was pretty funny.
Aye. Fair enough.
He just got told off of his last. There are different endings. My first pocket money was a crown showing my age. Really? Yeah, I think there's at least going to be two different endings. I think we've probably locked ourselves into one particular ending because of the way we played the game. But I'm just guessing.
I found something.
There might be more. Where is she? There's still something else in the hut. Oh, in the netherworld. Look at this.
But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might.
2 shillings and a sixpence. Damn. That is, with all due respect, absolute relic.
Seeker drew this. Wait, we've seen this before. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding.
Do we?
Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Lammy.
Ah, sure.
Right. Lammy. I'm coming for you. See, let's see this, just what we're looking at now. We've got to walk all the way back here. Come on now. Because we got to get down there. That is ridiculous. Our pre-dissimilation currency was basically the Roman system. I don't know much about currency systems or anything like that. Or I don't really know much about history. It wasn't my favorite subject in school. How do we get down from here? Ah. Rather just knock myself out with that wooden door. It's not the best place to stand.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, all right. I believe you.
I mean, is it complicated? How about we talk it out? Don't just say something's complicated and then just not elaborate on it. Come on. Bonfire. Even if you could have spent currency in this game, you could buy portable bonfires. A portable bonfire. It would have been a lot. It would have made the game a lot more enjoyable. Cut out all these running sections. Okay, Lammy. Where is he? Oh, he's down here. Lammy Haskell.
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
Yeah, brother. Our brother's still walking into the wall. What an absolute legend. This is dedication for you.
Yes?
And now we're inside. This guy's definitely a master of the dark arts.
We found a page ripped from a book. Yeah, do you recognise it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
I'm going to ask him first if he's ever heard of Seeker.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my True Pursuer.
It is.
This Seeker. Is she Grace? Is she alive?
Possibly.
Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it?
You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Oh, weird.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it.
Fair enough.
I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh...
You don't have it.
What now?
Didn't have it?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
Well done.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Right then, to the void it is.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
To the void. Now, how do we get there? If it's a good ending, do you get your wife back to life? Now, Marie, I'm not sure. The ending that I've chose, or the one that I'm pursuing, is where we send her to the afterlife. We make her ascend, because I don't believe that if somebody dies, you should ever resurrect them under any circumstance. I think that's just a recipe for disaster. So that's the ending I think I'm going for.
Talk to me. Don't hold back.
I haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal.
I don't.
I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry, and it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
I don't think that's true. She's been acting weird lately. She's actually a weirdo. Now, I think it's mainly because she's probably losing her humanity the longer she's a ghost, because she can't feed on essence, although she might be feeding on me. But that's not true. Like, how else are you supposed to treat someone that acts like the person they once were? You just treat them as they were, even though it's not. But we are going to ascend her because there's only trouble can come from bringing her back to life. Where are we headed? This way. Good news. Fast travel point right next to it. No good can come of resurrecting the dead. Ghost of Tsushima PC release announcement May. Maybe coming on March the 5th. Oh, damn. That's definitely a game I've been wanting to play for a long, long time. It looks excellent. We're going here. Ghost of Tsushima. I think the last samurai game I really played was Sekiro. That was a good game. Sekiro. It's weird how this is a main quest, when really the Seeker has got nothing to do with going to New Eden. Or maybe she's got a bigger part in this than we think. It's telling me to go back in the lift. Oh, I know, down this way.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Have I mentioned how I know I am of you?
Go on.
That web thing was so much an afterthought. We've only found like 3 in the entire game. I hope when we go into the void here, it's not exactly the same level as the one we did before. Void traveling. Take me to the other side. I still think that's cool.
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I've just tried to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Hey. Right, now how do we get across here? Ah, we can jump across from the other side. Come on then, baby. So this looks like it is a different level from the first time we come here. Or we've went to a different point. Because I don't recognize this.
They never learn, do they?
Right, let's go apeshit. Slice and dice. I was trying it because I've never tried it before. When we went into that mode with like a heavy attack, you can't do a heavy attack. You've only got the light slashes that you can do like pretty fast. This is it, and this is his little hideout, I'm sure. Yeah, it is. I can see the chests. Okay, find the book. The Necronomicon. It's in here somewhere. What the hell? It's a bit of a dead end, isn't it? We don't even have a map. You cannot look at your map while traveling through the void. Nobody's mapped the void out yet. Right, we have a problem here. There's some books. Can't interact with them. Excellent. That's great. Fantastic. Great. Oh, wait there. I see. We can climb up here to the left.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
I've just clicked on why. I can now explain why a lot of the quests are quite hard to find out where you're going to. The quest description says, enter the void and find the book. The marker puts an area of effect area on the place where you need to go. Now what that area of effect marker means is, or what it doesn't mean, it doesn't necessarily mean the book's there. It means that to get through this area, you have to find something. However, if the quest marker just put on the map where the book was in the vicinity, you would have never had the problem there looking for a book, because you know you would have been looking for a way to progress through the area you're currently in, if that makes sense. Have you played Enshrouded? If so, what are your thoughts? Enshrouded, that might have been the game that I thought looked amazing. But it's got crafting. Yeah, it is. I have never played it, and I probably won't. The game looks amazing, but it's got crafting in it. And again, I get turned off by crafting things. But I did mention that game looked brilliant. The Trismegistus Riddles. Symbol downward pointing triangle. This symbol means balance, simplicity, and solidity. Not really used by the demonology school of magic, this symbol will be preferred to those witches, women who call themselves scientists. It is mainly used for illusions or any other spell that deceives the primary senses. To undo this kind of spell, focus on the origin of the spell and order the spell to be undone on behalf of the caster. Also specify what the spell should undo and what meaning it should release from the spell.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
Right.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
How do we get back? I think I might play Enshrouded eventually. Probably not for a long time.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
The Hoarding Harvester. Okay, big boy. You are banished.
There's a tough one.
It's unlocked. Where's his head? Oh, his head was in the center. My bad. Birds.
Get out of there.
Big damage, baby. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I think we're gonna kill this guy. Oh, I missed.
Fancy a race?
Oh, we dodged it. No way.
Oh, I don't like this.
Heal, 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 baby.
Going to attack.
Fine. He's gonna get headshot. Did that not do any damage? Okay, let's go apeshit.
Run, Red.
Pimp slap of oblivion. Get wrecked. You're weak. I am the master even in your realm. Done. The first game you played was Alex the Kid on Sega Mega Drive. What a game. I don't actually know what the first game I ever played was. Because I think I played a few games here and there on like other people's computers. Other adults' computers when I was a kid. Before I had my own. But I think one of the most memorable ones is... well, Commodore 64. Played this game that it was a kid's game, had a bear in it. Also a ninja game, which I've talked about before. I think I've talked about this with Punk before and Jeremy. Can't remember the game, but it was a ninja game on Commodore 64. Brutally hard. But I will say a first proper game that I played where I was competent at it. Probably be Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive. First game was probably a Binatone or Grandstand Pong. Oh yes! Pong was probably one of the first games I did play. But that was at, like, another adult had it. One, like, the friends of my mum or dad. When we were at their house, we had a go on it. Yeah, probably was Pong, actually. Although I did play quite a few games on arcades. When I was a kid.
Watch out.
Operation Wolf. What a game Operation Wolf is.
They're vexed now.
Sure, you can. Banished.
Marcin Let.
There's loads of ninja games on the Commodore 60. Is there? Jeez, I didn't even realise there was that many. The first arcade cabinet you played was Double Dragon. Oh, Double Dragon. Double Dragon is an absolute banger of a game. Yeah, Punk. Uzi 9mm. That's what the Operation Wolf had you play in the arcades. It was so good. I felt like Arnold Schwarzenegger Commando when I was playing it. Uzi 9mm. Right, hold on. So if we take this across, this is where the seeker is. The last ninja. Right, while we're waiting for this thing to come down, I think it might be the last ninja. That is it. I would love to play it again. That's it. Do you know how I know it's the last ninja? Because that's the box art. Lads, look at this. Look at that. The last ninja though. I had that box. Commodore 64 cover art, what a banger. It was so hard. It was so hard. I had no idea how to play it. I had no idea what the objective even was. I used to just walk about like a dick when I was a kid. It was isometric, it was. It was. Yeah, I never got very far. Like, I think... I don't even know if I managed to beat an enemy. I got destroyed over and over. It's funny as a kid, when you've got like a computer game, the fun of it is just actually being in the computer game. It's not even really achieving anything. Well, it wasn't for me as a kid. It was like just walking about as a ninja, being able to jump and stuff. It was amazing. There was also a game I played on my next door neighbour's Amiga, which was a tank game, but it was a side scroller, and you were just a tank, and you had to move across the screen and go up and shoot things. That was quite a good game. No idea what it's called. You have the original Commodore 64 tapes. They cost about 45 quid now. I got it for 35 quid in perfect condition, looks brand new. Punk, that's fantastic. I am actually gutted I got rid of my Commodore 64 because I would have liked to have kept them. I've got every single console I've ever owned except for my Commodore 64. At a time of weakness in my life, my dad said, "Can I get rid of this?" And I just went, "Oh yeah, just get rid of it." Hindsight's a bitch. I don't even know why I said that. There's absolutely no reason to get rid of the Commodore 64.
a run for it!
Every time you go for a shoryuken on those guys, they sidestep the attack.
I can help.
Your all-time favorite game was Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1. Marie, Silent Hill is too scary for me to play. I've never played any of the Silent Hill games. I've watched them being played. My friends in school all loved those games, and we used to go around to their house and just watch one of us play it. Or we used to take turns in playing it on a weekend and after school and stuff. It was good. It's different when you buy another later in life. It's not your original. True. That is true. Like, sometimes I think one of my favorite consoles possibly was my PlayStation 2. There's so many games on PlayStation 2 that I think were... Well, Gran Turismo 3. I spent a lot of time on Gran Turismo 3 as a kid. And I've still got it with my memory card with all my saved game progress on it. I really like the PlayStation 2. I do. Don't get me wrong, I love all the other consoles. I love N64. I love the Sega Dreamcast. I love the Sega Saturn even. The Sega Saturn was a good time. Not many games for it though. Well, not many English games for it. There was loads of Japanese ones. What are we doing here? Find the Seeker's hiding place. Could be up this way. I won't play horror games now. I'm on my own. Yeah, I think that's the thing. What game was it? There was a game that came out quite a few years ago now.
Seeker is behind this wall.
Oh, I remember lads, isn't that weird? I remember seeing this ages ago and going... I remember going, that's a bit of a weird wall. Oh shit, lads, my gaming senses were tingling when I saw this for the first time. It's because it's the main story quest. There's a game where you use the video camera to see where you're going. It's a horror game. When that first came out, my mate got it, and we were at my mate's house, and we were playing it, and it was just far too stressful. And I was like, oh mate, are you going to finish it when I go? He was like, no chance. He went, I'm only playing this game when you're here. It's too scary, lads. It's too scary. It's too stressful. Alone in the Dark Remaster is out on the 20th of March. See.
Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Find the Seeker. Sorry about that, lads. Trying to get some air in my lungs. But I feel like an hour's passed, and what have we done? Just try to find Grace. Grace, there she is. Is it the Seeker?
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a Banisher.
It is.
You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time. And suddenly, you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still Banishers, after all.
We are indeed. Grace.
So, you know.
You knew Deborah.
When I asked if you'd known Deborah Comenius, you denied it. Why?
Seeker never met Deborah. Grace did. I am no longer Grace, and I don't like to speak for
You
her.
absolute cretin.
Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be herself, to become...
Oh,
who I am
shit.
now. They did not know one another, but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian, my entire life changed. Deborah suffered terribly, and the fate she met was exactly the fate I fled. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
Petulant child. Lads, she just cost us 10 to 15 hours of wandering about, doing things, because she didn't answer the question, honestly, the first time we asked her if she knew Deborah or not. I think she deserves to be banished for being such a fool. When she said Ceridian there, and I went, oh, but it turns out not. I thought when the witch Ceridian died, she might have took over the Seeker's body, and that's why she answered it, but that's not actually the case.
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void, but the pond seemed broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
See you there. What do you sell first? Anything good? Nah, we don't need this.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Isn't it weird how we treat her with so much respect, but I'm not even sure if she deserves it? What's she actually done? See you at the party, Richter. Okay. What's this?
They've seen better days.
As have we all.
Can we have a fast travel
I like
point?
the new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
Lads. Why is the fast travel point 4,000 miles over there? You would think at the end... lads, I need you to know, this is not a side quest. This is the main quest. The main quest puts you at the end of the quest point. Nowhere near a fast travel point, so we have to walk all over here. Why? What is the deal with that? And that's not even the one we can get to. Unless we can walk through here. Now. Maybe we can. What was I going to say? I was going to say something there, I can't remember. I got too annoyed by the design.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I forgot you can't shoot things if you're across the way.
Get out of there!
Right, where are we? Oh no, we're going the right way. It is the right way. Campfire. Come on, baby. I feel like the end of the game's just turned into a massive walking simulator. I don't even know how it happened, how they managed to achieve it, but yeah. Only 120 meters away, lads. We'll be there in the next T-minus 5 minutes. I feel like this game would have benefited from the introduction of a nice little cutscene. So we spoke to the Seeker there. She said, go and meet us at the void, cross the void. I feel like a nice little cutscene of a heart-to-heart between me and Antea, and then the cutscene ending us being at the start of the void would have been perfectly placed here to keep the story momentum.
Oh, they do look alone.
Not strong enough. It likes us, mate.
It's time to die.
Look to me.
Come on, baby. Campfire, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Praise the Lord. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is... it's on the island, that's right. I tell you what we'll do, lads. We'll call an episode here. We've spent 1 whole hour speaking to 3 people and walking. Wow. And I hope this quest gets a bit more exciting, lads. Lads, hope you've enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Okay, excitement was a bit dampened there. I was expecting some action. Didn't get any. It's fine. Fine. He's okay. We're probably going to get some next episode. I hope it didn't make us go through void after void after void just to get New Eden. I want to get a New Eden and fight the Nightmare. I think the game is pretty played out by now. My thoughts. See you in 5 minutes, lads. Right. Are we, or are we not, going to get a new Eden this episode? Lads, all bets are off. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't know if That's the word I'm looking for. I don't want to underestimate the developer's ability to drag this shit out any longer. Lads, do you think the developers can drag this quest out any longer? How many more people are we going to have to go and talk to for 3 seconds and then travel half an hour across the map before we actually get to fight this nightmare? Jesus H. Christ. Let's go, baby. Right, lads. Let's enter and cross this void. Come on, we've got to get a new Eden. The nightmare needs to be banished. So it'll be this one, won't it? Because this is the void that we were initially told to stay away from when we first came here.
That's a void breach, all right.
A void breach.
Should we jump in?
Aye. Aye, you wee rascal. You're about to enter the void breach in New Eden Town. Once you cross it, you will not be able to return. Beyond this point, you cannot acquire new essences, upgrades, or equipment, nor change Redder and Tier's fate, except by loading previous save. That sounds good to me, baby. Right, let me save it. Boom. This is it, lads. This is what we've been waiting for. Come on, baby. The nightmare is on borrowed time.
Wait. This is it, isn't it?
It is.
This is it.
You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
Do you ever wonder how things would have gone if we'd never come here?
Never. Do you?
Sometimes.
I think about our last morning in Oporto, of our tiny room overlooking the fish market.
A horrendously loud fish market.
You slept soundly in my arms as I lay listening to the clamor. I watched those curtains blow through the window for hours, or so it felt. I think of that moment often. That instant suspended in time, before Charles's letter found us.
We were glad to hear from our friend, and buoyed by our latest success.
The ghost blew up the Duke's wine cellar, but we got the job done.
Oh.
I had a good life. We had a good life.
I'm gonna miss you so very much.
There's much to do between here and goodbye. Let's go do it. Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray, then.
Into the fray.
Always.
And forever. You know what to say, lads? They may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom.
What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
Maybe the girl that keeps calling out to her. I actually forgot who it is.
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
I mean, we're there. We've got skill points. I don't actually think we can spend them on anything. But we can. Banishing triggers a damaging area of effect around the target. We'll take that. The cost of punch attacks during fusion is reduced by 50%. We'll take that. Weak spot hits with the rifle trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Oh yeah, what did they get that ages ago? I actually forgot about it. That's good. Defeating an enemy with anti-air restores health points. Ensnare gains 1 more projectile, we'll take that. Defeating enemies while in fusion restores 20% health points. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack restores 50%. That's good. 1 more red point. Banished points gains are increased. Damage taken by a red is increased. Rifle shots deal area effect, physical damage. Right, there we go. Happy days. Now for a 45-minute wander around the void before the end game can start. Jeez, I know. I think they could have done more with the void.
The schoolhouse too.
Of course.
Oh.
Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
Yeah, I think they could have done a lot more with the void segments. They were all pretty much the same. Although this does look a little bit unique with things leaking into the void. How do we get there? I'm going to go right.
I like your doll. What are you doing? This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend. Maybe we can build her a raft. I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the void?
Bro.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
If your child sounds like that second child with that weird voice, there's something wrong. There's something seriously wrong. Don't trust it. Get it exercised. Bathe it in holy water.
What the?
Was that? Oh shit. You're cockroaches, mate. Oh, you're laughing, son. It's funny, is it? Okay, these things are devil. Devils! Lad, these aren't just devils, they're devils.
Patience, Anthea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
Off we go then.
I mean, if it's good at portraying the act of being annoying, because that is annoying, bruh. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't want to do it anymore. Lads, can we just get to the boss fight? This reminds me of the Void and Dishonored. I haven't played the Dishonored games. It's like they're like a stealth type game. Where could we possibly?
That's almost it.
What? That's almost it. How would we? Oh, what you want me to do, baby? Do you think we have to go left? It's saying go this way, which I mean... Oh, lads, I'm fucking bored.
I think your mother is jealous of you. I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is. We
Oh.
can train in secret.
That's fair.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
I can't say it here on stream or recording, right? But you know when that child there said your mother, it reminded me of the famous saying from The Exorcist. Your mother, ha 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 ha. What a banger. Your mother.
There's more of
Oh, missed the headshot. And again, missed the headshot. Banish. Go on, baby. Bro, I'm terrible at headshots today. I don't know what it is. Oh, look, she does the thing. Oh, we've got Karate Kid in the house. I wish I'd bought that skill ages ago. I just forgot about it.
Over there, a passageway.
Over here.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
Yeah, I'm employing the running man tactic for this area.
Just us here and there.
Damn it!
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past. Memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
It's on you.
when a corpse is this hard.
Sure you can. Oh, I dodged it. We can do 2 of these now, though.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Oh shit! I forgot he had a shield.
You're on your own here, Red.
On my own.
Never mind.
I'll do this myself.
Get lost, won't you?
Go on, pimp slap of oblivion. Banished.
Once more, we'll feel it.
Rory,
Tell me,
Calendre is here.
your childhood friend is here.
What
Lendre.
passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
But we came down from there. Where? This way.
Mama? Mama! It's just a game. What's going on? Go on. Bernard. What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how.
Demons.
Back then, I didn't know.
Free yourself, Andrea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Oh, I want to fight this Calendre.
doing that.
Yes. What was the point of that?
Stay on there. Stay and play with me.
We have to go through there.
I feel like I've been led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
Feel fucking bored. I don't even know if I've been this way or not.
Feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You want to show yourself so we can get this one done with? I'm tired of your insolence.
Guys around the fire. You must go through.
We're here, this is the burnt house. Smell demons.
All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Antea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
What's an actual campfire? Speaking of actual campfires, well, that's all we had to do. That's all we had to do. Did we ever get the equipment to upgrade this finally? We still haven't got an elite gem. I don't even know where to get them from. Bane ring? Void splinter. Never found them. It's fine. Right. Could we just fast... Oh, no. New Eden Town, we've got to make our way through here. Right, come on then.
Look at you now. Look at your dead. Clinging to some pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning. Thank you, Rory McVeigh, for bringing her to me.
This thing serves the Araloo, Red. Don't indulge it.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Come on, let's play, baby. I'm ready.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
For years, I would not shoulder the weight of what I did. I would not face my regrets. I would not wear my guilt. My home burned to the ground. My face was marked forever. When I look in the mirror, I think of you. I fled the family I'd nearly killed. I buried my true feelings in hate for you. No more. I loved you once. You were my sister. You were my soul. But I understand now that you were born of all this darkness, that you thrive on it. And because of this, I forgive you. I forgive Calendre for being nothing but a mirror. And I forgive myself for not knowing better.
And you? Rory McGrath? Can you forgive her for leaving you alone and unloved and haunted only by her memory?
Of course.
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you.
Your pity means nothing to me, mortal. You are nothing.
How convenient then that I don't need you to give myself closure.
Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nazuku, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
The hell?
Nazuku!
Stay a while. Stay forever.
I will stay here and bask in the slaughter of your armies.
So predictable.
Right, hold on. There's got to be more of those. Sure, you can. Wait, hold on. Freeze those guys. Let me use this.
Going again, huh?
I need energy. There we go. Watch this. It's a whopper! Oh, the damage.
Are we?
Beautiful. Coming for ya. I can see the tree in the distance. Just need to figure out a way to get down there. We've got a banish ready as well. No way to get past.
Ready to come and play?
There's a real fight. Okay, that was quite good damage. Dead. Oh, this guy loves the pimp slap of Oblivion. Look at the damage. Oh, he wasn't happy about that. He did not like that one bit. I'm actually stuck for eternity in this position.
Alright, that's cheap. We must focus on the sorrow. Then we can end this.
Sorrow's dead. Oh.
As stubborn as you are.
Oh, hey.
Stronger and faster. I'll destroy
That's it.
you.
Right. Sorrow is dead. Here we go. So that's why the guy was laughing at us. Well, even though we destroyed him, he just gets respawned. Unless the Sorrow's dead. Makes sense.
This is my realm. Ready to come and play?
Done.
I can help.
What are you helping with? Shit. I am the mighty Nezuko, and you. Ow, ow, hey, stop. That's exactly right. That's exactly what he did. Right, that's it. Here we go. Full send. It's a whopper. Light it up. Bro, kill it in 2 hits.
This is my realm.
Wait till we get Pimp Slap of Oblivion on the go. He's stun locked. What can you do? You laugh at me, mere mortal, but you cannot escape my wrath. Bro, I got a perfect headshot on the net. Do you see that? Stay still. Oh, yeah, baby. Headshots. She's best for this because she can sidestep really fast. It's a whopper! Actually, we're all quite low on health here. Oh, what we've got. Time to die. Easy.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
Let's. Oh, we might actually be in New Eden now. Two seconds.
We're here.
All right. Here we go. Let me turn this map marker off. Back to New Eden.
Onwards. Let's get this over with.
I have the same sentiments.
Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Memories from the past.
We really had no idea what we were walking into.
If I had taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my assent.
Bro. Yeah, I remember this at the start of the game. When everything was new. The docks. Did we ever come this way? I think we did.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Okay. One. 2, 3. Shit. Oh. Zoo cockroaches, man. I forgot what the other one is. I forgot. I hate these sections. These sections are such dog shit. Oh, for actual nonsense. I don't think I've ever been as bored with some sort of side puzzle in my life. These things are so played out. Bro, that kick's just good enough to finish them off.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Not a day home slice. Sure you can. Right, here we go. Yeah, those things are hideous.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
We were so in love.
This is it. This is the main town.
With no condition. I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here?
Could be. I doubt it.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Lady
there.
home.
He had in his right hand 7 stars, and out of his mouth shot.
Esther. Yeah, I remember being in this house at the very start.
He laid his right hand upon me and said, "Fear not, for I am the first and the last."
What the hell? Bro, she's in the walls. she's in the walls. You can see her.
The Son of Man.
Esther?
Rory, are you here? Are you really here?
Yeah.
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No, not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
That's not Charles. Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh, yes, I remember. It's all very foggy. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three, chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Hopefully she does.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps it is all her dream. Perhaps this is the curse.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people. But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
I mean, you did. We're not going to get anything from this woman.
Goodbye, Esther.
He knows nothing.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
Yeah, she's been lobotomized, hasn't she? Well, let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? The meeting house where it all started.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
Enough suffering. Let's set New Eden free.
Come on, baby.
You bastard.
No. Beautiful.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe, where the dead don't linger.
No such place.
This is
But
it.
it's not a bad idea.
We're actually invisible walled here. There we go.
What shall I say to you?
Rest in the schoolhouse.
I don't know.
All ghosts linger.
Well, I don't need to. I don't need it. Well, it might trigger some sort of cutscene. We'll do this because I want to see if there's any more interactions.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Here we go.
'Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
I don't know that I can.
Come on. Spit it out.
Jeremy, it was elite sniper ghost warrior there. Headshot, multi-kill, mega kill.
Why did you come back? Ghosts linger for a reason. What was yours?
I do not know.
Come on.
Really?
All right. If you say so.
I told you to be careful. That night in this room, I told you to be careful. I worried you'd act rashly and told you not to. You got up and walked straight into her trap.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
You stay out of anger.
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Antea, I'm truly sorry.
I know you are. You've done your best to put things right. But I did die. And in a few short hours, you will have to let me go.
I can't wait. That there's nothing more unattractive and annoying than someone with so much self-pity. Like, you resent me because you died. Baby. You weren't here. Do you not think about before, if we're in a place that's haunted and you go off on your own without telling me where you're going and I come looking for you, bro, that's not on me. That's not on me, baby. That's all on you. I think she, this could just be the ghost talking though, because she's been with us so long and she's starting to lose herself. But I think this is going to make it a lot easier for us to let her go, because she's a bloody nightmare now. Right, let's rest. And now it's time for the final battle. I still think I do think it would be good if she was one of the last bosses. She turns into a scourge of rage and resentment. Lads, I smell DLC. Is that the DLC for this game?
It is time.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. Till death do us part.
I mean, we have already been death apart. You know what I'll be slightly disappointed with? If the last boss is exactly the same as the intro boss of the nightmare. Headshot!
Before it possesses the corpse.
Headshot! Come to Papa. That corpse is not yours.
Watch out.
So you can.
Possession.
Oh, lads, look, another route. Can't wait to do that puzzle. Headshot, baby. Oh, we're on form today. You are banished. One shot, baby.
The heart's yours.
She won't let us in so easily.
A few routes will not stop us.
What it is, if you were the nightmare and you wanted to stop us from doing it, you could actually kill us with boredom by just putting about 15 or so of these puzzles in a row that we can't get past, and we would just give up. And any human, any mortal would. Right, there's one there. There's one there. Can we access this though? We can. And then Jesus Christ, there's one hiding here. Till death do us part, but then I'm gonna keep nagging you after death took true. She just needs to chill, Winston, doesn't she? Chill, Winston. Look at this. One. I forgot what the other two are. Come on now. Robbed. I'll do these first. No, baby. Got it.
And precise. Well done.
New Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Cowards.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
1, 2. There might only be 2 here.
Confess, witch.
Target practice.
None
Like you
stand
needed.
for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch!
You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must! Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
This is it. This is it. Come on, baby. Banish the demon. How do we get down?
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
Rock on, see our body. Oh, there it is.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
You screamed your last scream, wench.
You are just like them!
Oh, she's gonna get the pimp slap of doom, just watch. Oh, she absolutely loves that. Stay still, baby. Oh, the damage! Lads, we set it up perfectly after the pimp slap of doom. Do you see the damage on that shot? Oh my god, lads. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, watch this. It's time to die. Banish. Bro, this is the last boss speedrun. Check it out. Watch. Damage. Oh, the headshot! 490 damage, baby! You're weak. You're frail.
Enough. You are me. Yet you oppose me.
That can't be it.
They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two. All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath!
Oh, here we go, lads. This is what this is.
They will subdue you once more!
We need to charge this up, loads.
Into a cage!
Oh, she's immune to it. Ooh, okay, baby, that did a lot of damage. It's fine. Coming for ya.
They will subdue you once more!
Pain need not go on.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Okay, I think she needs to get headshot. She's quite fast. Headshot, 555 damage. She got absolutely wrecked. You will be banished. These chains are yours. You have been unbound.
No one stood for
Bro, you see the damage there?
They tortured us, killed us!
Wait for it. Pimp slap of oblivion, right? We've got a massive charge built up. Bro, she went full on Dark Souls here. Oh, I crushed. I crumbled under the pressure. Missed the shot. Where's she?
You got this, man.
Oh no, I've got no more mana. Banished, banished, baby.
Once more with healing.
Where are ya? Say it.
Seek a monster. Don't
Hey, watch
give
this.
it to them.
Done. Quick, 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 quick.
They turned their back on us!
Enough betrayal.
They betrayed you first!
522 damage, sunshine. 300 damage. Let's charge, lads. We're finishing her with a headshot. Let me just get a pimp slap off. She's too fast. Oh, one in the chamber. Lads, we've got one in the chamber. This is it. Oh, I missed it. We have to finish. I didn't get the headshot. Lads, let's finish this. I'm tired of her shit. It's a whopper! That'll do.
You were innocent.
You will have one headshot. Be gone.
If they live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now.
The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare!
You were.
You are nothing.
You believe you've won? It will not be so easy. For I will haunt your dreams.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death. The last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
Well, ascend.
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told. And we thank you for it. You are heard. And free to go.
Now there's only one more ghost to banish. Antea.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
The time has come, and I must go.
That was the promise I made.
We've done good work here. We've made my death count for something.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Take all the time in the world.
I love you, Rory McGrath.
These years I've spent by your side have made me a better man. You've taught me to survive. You've taught me to live. Thank you. From my heart of hearts, thank you. Farewell, my love.
Death for the dead.
Life for the living.
True. I don't know what the point of the oath was. I wonder, because we did have a choice to change it, like halfway through the game. I don't know what that would have affected because we stayed true to our oath and we didn't change it throughout the game. I wonder if we did change it, would there have been a bit of uncertainty and then we might have had a choice at the end? But then again, the choices were based on how much humanity we could get for her by killing people, and obviously we didn't kill as many people as was needed to resurrect her, so that option would have been taken off the table. I wonder if you could 50-50 split every quest in the game so that you could have a choice at the end. Probably not. Red can head to the pub now. He can definitely chill out. Lads, the turmoil and tragedy that Red's been through, he'd be happy to just go to bed, have a nice night's sleep and chill out. No more nagging. Like, don't get me wrong, he loved her in life, but she was a significantly different woman than the ghost was. But the sad thing is Red's last memories of his wife will actually be of the ghost.
If grief is an odyssey through hell, then what appears to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red. But in time, the pain of Antea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps, years from now, a legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story. The tale of his beloved Antea. Of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.
Then there was, I think the ending let it decide down a bit there, lads. I mean, we did have everything concluded. There's nothing that we don't know, but it was very abrupt, wasn't it? Damn. Okay. I mean, yeah. Right. Okay. We've seen everything there is to see in the game. Thoughts? I think the game's excellent. I do think the game's really good. I think the stories of each haunting are fantastic and they're really well done. The graphics look good, the landscapes looks good, the combat feels good. The abilities that you get for combat can change the way it plays, but not significantly. I would say there's nothing that you get in the game that's a game changer. What lets the combat down is the enemy variety. It's quite boring, the combat. I would say by the time you reach the choice to go to either Fort Jericho or the Harrows, you've seen everything there is to see in the game. I like the 3 bosses. All 3 bosses were different, and then the 4th boss at the end there was Nothing too spectacular, nothing too different, didn't really break the mold or anything. I would have liked there to be a few haunting cases that led to a bigger boss, something that you don't see anywhere else in the game. Instead, what we get is beefed up versions of enemies, common enemies. I've never really been a fan of that. Not as I suppose that's anything that's supposed to be an impactful boss. So I think the weakest, the worst part of the game by far is I feel like the game started to lose its momentum. It kind of forgot what it was as you got towards the, I'll probably say 60+% mark of the game. There was a lot of walking backwards and forwards I didn't like. There's not enough fast travel points. And you can't fast travel from anywhere when you want to. That's a big downside for me. All of the quests after the Hauntings are terrible. There's not a single one that's memorable. They are all just filler content. Collectathons, things that mean nothing. They don't take you anywhere special. They make you go to all areas where you've already been. So there's nothing else to do in them except fight the same enemies that you've fought for the last 30 hours. I feel this, if you could do a director's cut of this game or a player's cut of the game, all of those should be removed and the conclusions to those stories should be implemented in a way that comes directly after the main quest or integrated within the Haunting quest. You shouldn't have to do dog shit things, boring things to like get a tiny, often sometimes you don't even get any closure to quests. I think that was really poorly done. But overall, yeah, the game's good. I still would recommend it. I still would recommend the game. But just realise or know what you're getting into. If I was to advise anyone to play this game, I would say go and do the main quest, do the Hauntings, and nothing else. I wouldn't even say it's worthwhile hunting down for loot because there is none. There's no worthwhile loot in the game. It's all crafting materials. I did like to explore a bit to see what I could find, and I found nothing. Nothing of value. It's got an arbitrary loot system in the game, arbitrary crafting, which this game could have done a Sekiro and just had you play the game. Cut all the nonsense out of it, if that makes sense. They just needed to trim the fat off the game a little bit. Yeah, Jeremy, short and concise, that's exactly what they need to do. Trim the fat off it. Make it so... I just don't like it how everything has to have more content for the sake of having more content. I mean, I think you should really debate whether to put content in your game. You need to ask yourself, is this worthwhile content? Is this content that's going to increase the player's experience of the main narrative in game? Or is there anything that'll greatly benefit the character? For example, the biggest comparison to this game I can make is the recent God of War games. Those games are great. I felt like most of the content in the God of War games gave you something that you could use, and it was interesting to do. God of War still suffers from the lack of enemy variety syndrome, in all fairness. But yeah, that's what I would say about this. It's a good game, it's a flawed game, but it's definitely a memorable one. I think this is still going to be in one of my standings for Game of the Year, simply because I really love the story. I love the different stories within the main story. I think a game like this would probably lend itself better, or a story like this would probably lend itself better to a typical Don't Nod game if it was like Life is Strange or something like that, like where it was more of a choice-based interactive story. I feel like it would have lent itself a bit better to that framework. Okay lads, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. That is the end of Banishers. It's been a great experience overall. Let the side down a bit at the end there. But yeah, I had fun and I would recommend it. Lads, see you in another playthrough. Take care. Lads on stream, Thank you very much for joining me with the Banishers playthrough. I want to shout out to KT. Thank you very much for the support you showed today. Mighty generous of you. Greatly comes in handy. It's a massive help. Everybody else, thank you for participating. These last few hours of the game has made me stay sane with how boring some of the travelling was, and just getting to be able to shoot the shit, chat a load of shit is a lot of fun. Keeps us going. Okay, Jeremy, lads, everybody else on stream, take care. See you tomorrow. I don't know what game we're playing, but I'll have something lined up. Take care.